I think we got it. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hello. Oh my God, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Tashi's back. Tell a friend. Y'all, today we're gonna be back with some debates. We have 2 days. We have a day to wake up. Okay. Oh, y'all, put a 1 in the chat if you've already voted. Put a 2 in the chat if you are ready to vote. Are we ready to vote? Guys, yesterday I was not here. Previously because I went to go see Kamala Harris. I got to meet Kamala Harris. And then last night I met Michelle Obama and Alicia Keys. Damn! Your girl's been on the road. I've been all across Pennsylvania. Your girl's been on the road doing work. Okay. But yeah, if you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Remember, you guys, we are just looking for some debates. A lot of doors have opened up to me, and it's because of you guys. It's because of your love and your support and the gifts that you send me, because that's how I fucking get transport. So if you want to see more of that shit, cash that Venmo in the bio. I love you guys so much, genuinely. Like, I would not be able to meet Kamala Harris and Michelle Obama in the same goddamn week if it wasn't for you guys. I would not be able to get front row seats at both of these speeches if it wasn't for you guys. I love you so much. I love you all so much, and I am so fucking thankful. But anyway, let's get back to the debate, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Is that Santana? How you doing, baby?
Hey, listen, before you start, dropping it on people's heads, I want to say I don't often get jealous. And I was like, oh, I love the fact that you guys got to meet Kamala. But when I saw you guys met Michelle, I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
She is striking in person.
Oh, that is my forever crush. I love me some Michelle.
First of all, listening, I shed a tear at that, listening to her speech. I don't know if you guys watch it on like TV or anything.
Yeah.
But I was sitting to her left, and just looking up at her, I was like, I'm getting emotional just talking about it right now. Looking up at Michelle Obama, I felt like I was a soldier during the times of Queen Elizabeth when she was giving a speech about the wars.
Listen,
I felt amazing. Okay?
Listen, I was thinking it had to be like royalty, like she had to be.
Yeah,
regal.
no, she feels like a queen. But yeah, hey, Santana, we'll talk about this later.
Okay. Do
we got this moving. I appreciate you, baby. Yeah. All right, y'all. Nay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
Why is that?
I just had one question. How mad are you going to be when Donald Trump wins?
No poll is saying that he's winning.
He's definitely going to win.
He's not going to win. By what metric are you saying this?
What's Kamala Harris's biggest accomplishment?
Her biggest accomplishment is lowering recidivism by 40% in 2005.
Okay, she's been in office for 4 years.
Do you know what recidivism is?
Yes, I do.
What is recidivism?
She hasn't done that in 4 years.
Right. So anyway, she doesn't have to do it again. It went from 50 to 10%. She doesn't have to do that shit again. Right. 40% is a lot. Right.
You're gonna be so mad.
And also recidivism. He's not going to win. There's literally no poll that says this.
You're literally just voting for her because you think that she's black. She's really Indian.
Do you think that black women are so stupid that they're only voting for Kamala?
Yes, actually, they are.
Oh.
They really are.
Yikes. And there it is. Just a reminder that when you vote for Donald Trump, those are the people who are going to be at the polls with you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. There's a significant overlap. Just a reminder, those are the people who are going to be at the polls next to you. And that was a Puerto Rican. A Puerto Rican. That was a Puerto Rican. Well, let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all, double tap that screen. Remember, we are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. I appreciate you all. I feel like a Puerto Rican. Hi, how old are you? Rican. I fucking love
Hello.
that.
Hi.
Hi. How old are you?
50.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that?
What? Why is that? Oh my gosh, there's so many reasons.
Right. What's your biggest reason for voting for Donald Trump?
It would probably be the border.
What about the border, my love?
What do you mean? What about the border?
What about
Do you
the border?
not see what's going on in this country with illegal immigrants?
what is going on in the country?
Oh, I don't know. Rapes, murders, vandalism.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go on? What?
Okay, so you're talking.
Honestly,
You're talking.
Let me ask you. Do you not think there's an issue with the border?
No, there's an issue with the asylum system.
With the what?
The asylum system. That's the crisis.
Okay, but that's it. There's no.
That is literally the crisis of which you're referring to.
Well, I know you don't live close to the border, but I do, and I see it every day.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Right. And so, what was
you
Donald
live
Trump's?
in a border state?
No, I do not. I live on
Okay,
on the
so
East Coast.
You wouldn't know, right?
I would know.
How would you know?
I have both family and friends who live in border states.
Okay, because family and friends. Well, I'm telling
Yes.
you firsthand, I live in a
They
border
also
state.
tell me firsthand, and they don't see what you're
Okay.
talking about.
Really? They think
yes,
it's great?
yes,
They
yes.
think everything's fine?
I know someone who lived in Texas, a border state, literally the town right next to the border. She has
Okay.
a child now, right? She did not feel this way. Anyway,
Okay.
let's continue.
If she
right?
doesn't, if she
She's
doesn't
married
think-
to a Mexican man. She was at the border.
Okay. That
Latanya,
probably
thank you so much for the
came here-
$10. Please stop talking. Can we
probably
actually have a
came here
discussion?
legally, right?
No, he was born here, baby.
That's
he was,
what I just said. He probably came here.
He was born
legally.
here.
I just said that. Okay, he's here legally.
He was born here.
Okay, so that would mean he's here legally, like I am. If I
Yeah,
was
that's a
born
really
here-
weird way to describe someone who was
Weird to
naturalized
you.
in America.
Weird to you.
That's a weird way to say that.
Okay.
Anyway,
Child. Why
anyway,
are you
so
voting for
it's Kamala, please. Anyway, so
Okay,
what border policy?
You know what? Can I spell
Are
you
you
my?
are you seriously getting
Yeah.
mad that I corrected you on how to say her name?
I want to
Okay, then
say
stop
something.
crying. I don't know what the fuck this is. Kaya, thank you for the $10 cash. I appreciate
you.
you.
My name and see if you could pronounce it correctly. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Here's
write it
a
down.
test for you.
I wasn't even shitting on you. Just tell me how to say your name
you
and I'll say
were.
it.
I listened to you. You
I just
do it
said
to
Kamala.
everyone. You do
But I was
it
nice to you about it. I just
every
said Kamala.
caller.
Why are you
But
crying about that?
You do it to every caller.
But I didn't do it to you though.
Okay. Excuse me.
So
You corrected me.
clearly I've changed, right?
No, you corrected me.
I'm supposed to correct you. That you said her name wrong. I'm going to correct you on
I'm
that.
going to spell you my name, and I want you to try to
I'm going to
pronounce it.
spell you my name. No, the correct way to say that is I'm going to show you how to spell my name.
Oh, now you're correcting me again. You love to belittle.
I do. That's not belittling.
Belittle.
If you think being corrected is belittling, you need to go to therapy.
Typical Democrat. Belittling,
Democrats do care about two
putting
things.
down,
Yes,
calling
Democrats do
people
care about being correct. That is a very
garbage.
important thing. I didn't say.
Go.
I think this is projection. I didn't call you any of this.
Okay. Well, I think it's projection that you're correcting me on
That's
how
not how
to
projection
pronounce
works,
her
baby.
name. Well, here,
Baby girl,
here's
that's not how
you
projection works.
Baby Bop.
That
Don't
was my
call
name.
me- don't call me baby girl. It's not my name.
So you're an OG. You're an OG, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, you've been watching me for that long. Thank you for being a
Okay.
fan.
Are you
Anyway,
ready?
Okay,
Are
so
you
how do
ready?
you spell your name so we can get past this?
Laurelei.
Lorelei? Really?
No.
Laura Lee? Laura Lennon.
See, you just proved my point. Do you see how easy
I didn't prove your point. Just
Did
tell me
you
how to
see
pronounce your
how
name.
easy it is to mispronounce
Exactly.
someone's
Right. So
name.
Lorelei, you know what you do? You know what you know what you do? You tell me how to pronounce it correctly and then I do that.
Okay. Oh, that's not how you say mine. Should I talk like you?
Yes, you should actually. If you have
Really?
self-respect, yes.
Okay.
Lucas, please.
Oh, Jesus.
How do you
Lord.
pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name, Lauren? How do you pronounce your name?
Laura
Lenny?
Lorelei.
Lorelei. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now you
Okay.
pronounce Kamala Harris's name Kamala. Do you understand?
Kamila.
Really? Okay, Laura Linney, let's chill out.
Okay. There we go.
Like, are you serious right now?
Are you?
I'm actually dead ass.
Really?
I don't understand what this is. Is this really what Donald Trump has to offer in his voter base?
About 6 times.
Yanny or Laura? You've been listening to me since Thanksgiving, baby. You've been listening to me since I had a Yeti mic. Now I have a fucking shirt. This bitch was $1,500, okay? You've been with me for a long time.
And your followers paid for it, and you probably don't.
My followers did indeed. Unironically, one of my followers paid for half of this mic.
Okay.
Yes, they did.
Okay, and you don't pay taxes.
I do pay taxes.
Get up here trying to speak to the Democrats.
It's a 1099 tax.
Okay, really? Prove it.
The money I make, why would I show you my fucking tax information?
To prove that.
Motherfucker, I don't know you.
I'm not right.
Why would I show you that? Everyone on here that makes money from TikTok, when they make over a certain amount, and I've already made a lot of money on this app, I pay taxes. I literally have to pay taxes.
When you say that, your eyes get huge.
Yeah, because it's a staggering amount of money for what I do. For
what you do.
Yes, I didn't think I would ever make this much.
What are you going to do in January when TikTok's gone? Where do you go to
$15? This is not my only source of income.
Oh, really?
No. Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
Because I like to debate, Laura Linney.
For Kamala?
Kamala? Is this a communist joke?
You just called me Laura Linney.
Because you're not awarding her the same respect. Molly, thank you so much. I don't care. Molly, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
I know you don't give a shit. That is clear.
Yeah.
You talk down to everyone that gets on your life.
You just called Kamala. Define communism.
What did you call me?
You called her that first. What is this gaslighting?
Oh God, now we're doing who did what first?
Exactly, right? So if you cannot award someone else the basic human respect.
You don't like it when someone treats you like shit.
You weren't treating me like anything. We're talking about a third person right now.
Okay.
I don't care what you say to me. I'm better than you.
Yeah, you care, baby Bob.
Why would I care?
Julie.
Did you say my real name?
Yeah, I did. And I pronounced it right.
And it's not Julie, it's Julianne.
Okay, Julianne.
Thank you for pronouncing my name right. Good girl.
You're welcome. Do you want to debate or do you just want to
I've been waiting for that the entire time, baby.
Really? Because you're just bitching about the way I'm saying
I didn't bitch about anything. You just
you did.
Somebody said Laura loser. That's fucking funny. Like
I
what?
Don't care.
Okay, baby, and that's fine.
Okay, baby Bob.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So what is Donald Trump's border policy? Dude, when people call me, Michelle, thank you so much for the sub. When people call me baby bot, that's a blast from the motherfucking past, right, Chad? That's some OG Tashika shit.
I saw you crying in your stupid video the other day. It was pathetic.
In my video talking about racism?
No, your video talking about people making fun of you and going back to your Discord, talking about all the shit you used to do with men.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What is she talking about, Chat?
Oh, are you asking a friend? Should I phone a friend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I can find out what you're talking about?
Are you talking about when I was getting emotional about racism? Julia, thank you for the $10 Venmo. Are you talking about when I was getting emotional about racism?
I didn't hear anything about racism. I heard a lot about you rolling around. So then
why else would I be crying? Do you think I was crying because people were being mean to me on the internet? Oh shit, shut the fuck up. James with the $100 Venmo from Delaware. Period, baby. Mwah. I love you, James. You want to be number 25? Hit me up.
Okay, so why do you like Kamala? Is it the way
can you answer my question about Donald Trump?
Is it the way she speaks?
I do think she speaks very eloquently, yes. But that's not why I'm voting for her.
I came from a middle-class family where everybody had green lawns.
Yeah, that's great.
What is that?
That's her relating to her middle class voters.
She lived in a very upper class.
She did not.
in Montreal.
It was
She
that
doesn't
was
talk about that.
She does talk about that. She
No,
literally,
she
literally in one of her,
doesn't.
literally,
That's not middle. Where she came from,
right.
is
I'm
nowhere
gonna go ahead and
near
describe to you. She
middle
lived
class.
in Montreal because her mother accepted. Right, her mother
teaching
accepted
position.
a job
I
in
know
Canada,
all of it.
and then
You don't
she
have to
went
go
to and then
there.
she went to high school in Canada. But Kamala
Okay.
Harris has experienced racism. Kamala Harris literally was one of the first black
Racism.
students.
She's white.
She's not white. Like literally, none of her lineage is white.
She is white.
She's Asian and black.
Okay, really?
Yes,
She had
Laura
a
Lynn.
white grandmother.
Her grandmother was not white. Her grandmother was Jamaican, right?
Okay,
and she was a black
no,
woman. And then her
you are
other grandmother
wrong.
was Indian and
You
Asian.
are wrong. Her
No.
grandmother was white.
Her grandmother was not white.
Okay. Yes, she was.
I've seen
The
both of her
grandmother
grandparents.
she shows a picture of that she's with in her book actually
Light-skinned
died
black
before-
people are not
died
white.
before Kamala was born.
No.
Okay, yes.
The grandmother that died before Kamala was born was her Indian grandmother.
No.
It was her grandmother
No,
on her
you
mother's
are
side.
wrong. You're
Her
wrong.
grandmother on her father's side died when Kamala Harris was in her 30s.
Not true.
I literally did a
true.
response to this from Candace Owens.
So
You're
if
getting
you-
this from Candace
wait,
Owens.
Wait. So if you
Really quickly
did
so
the
I can correct this. You're getting this from Candace Owens. I literally responded to her on Twitter. You can check it out in my link in bio. On Twitter, because she cannot read. It was her grandmother who died from issues with her womb, I believe. From a hysterectomy. Yes, it was. From a hysterectomy, I believe. If that's correct, correct me. She was Indian. It was her grandmother on her mother's side. Her grandmother on her father's side died when Kamala Harris was in her like mid 30s. It's not hard. You can literally find their death certificates respectively. They're online. They're very much like public knowledge. It literally took me 5 minutes to find this information when I first saw it.
So everyone should listen to you because what
No, you should
comes
not
out
just
of
listen
your
to me.
mouth is
No,
the
you shouldn't
truth.
just listen to. Absolutely not.
And I believe
I'm saying that you can go and confirm this, right? So what's the name
I
of her?
have
What's the name of her
confirmed
Jamaican
it,
grandmother?
And it's not what you're saying.
What's the name of her Jamaican grandmother?
Oh God, I can't even remember it. It was some weird name.
Why is a Jamaican name a weird name? Tashika is a Jamaican
it was some
name.
weird name.
It wasn't a
her
weird name.
grandmother. So
It was
what
her
does
grandmother.
Let me speak.
No, I'm okay. It was not her grandmother.
I'm okay. See, you're a bitch.
I am. I'm a
You're
big
a
bitch.
bitch.
Huge bitch.
And why do you think I'm being a bitch?
Because I'm a
'Cause
bitch.
you're
I wouldn't
one.
expect you to be
and
nice.
You don't like it when somebody gets
I
on here and
actually
is a bitch back to you.
super don't give a fuck.
I super don't give a fuck.
W. Have you been
You're
drinking, baby?
stupid. It's stupid the way you talk.
Have you been
And you
drinking?
don't like it when people do the same thing to you.
Why do you keep projecting this onto me? I just said I don't give a fuck.
I'm not projecting.
I don't
watched
care.
You.
I don't care.
My friends have watched you. It's
You
awful.
got your friends to watch me too? Damn,
No,
whole
they
family
told-
on my
they
shit.
told me,
Shit.
"You
Hey, yo,
gotta
chat,
check
rain it
out
on me.
this bitch who's spreading lies. So I had to see for myself.
Damn.
I
All
would
y'all watch
never
me?
tell anyone
Fans.
to watch you.
Fans. Oh, y'all all.
Ever.
Oh, wait a minute. All your friends know about me and you didn't even tell them to watch
say
me?
all
Dog.
my friends?
Yo, chat,
Did I
rain
say
it on
all
me.
my friends?
Rain it
Did
on
I
me,
say
chat.
that? Here you go.
Emmanuel,
again.
thank you so much for the $10 cash app.
Putting
Rain it on me,
words
chat.
in my mouth, huh?
You put a lot of things in your mouth, huh?
Yeah. According to Discord, you're the one putting them in your mouth.
Putting what in my mouth? Food? Hell yeah,
A
man.
lot of pee-pee.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
I
love
know.
sucking.
It's obvious.
Obvious to what? My overbite? Probably.
No, but,
Amy, thank you for the $5.
oh God, I don't know whose laugh is worth.
Oh
Yours
my
or
God.
Tammy
Tamara,
laugh.
thank you so much for the $20. Damn. Anyway, are you done? Can you tell me about Donald Trump's like border policy now, please?
to send everyone here that didn't come legally back.
Oh, you got a violation. You gotta go.
Oh, of course.
Bye.
Of course.
I think honey, Lorelai needs to lay off the Marlowe. Am I right, chat? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, as a reminder, if you haven't already, follow me, turn on that bell. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. That's one of the best ways to support me. Thank you all so much for the gifts and all the love and all the support. That was fucking hilarious. Hi, how old are you? Riri? You there? All right, I don't think they're there, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Not even looking for the dollar. That was a good joke. Oh, man. People keep telling me I need to be a comedian. But I think better on my feet. And that shit was fucking funny. Ridley, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. I appreciate you. I think she was... Oh, shit. Oh, Vicky, thank you so much for the whale divings. Fuck. Damn, thank you. And they're all coming in fast. Corey, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App. And Shanika, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App as well. Thank you so much. And Sailor, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. I appreciate you all. All of this money is going to go to see my best friend's baby. She just had a baby, and I'm so excited. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Thank you, Christia. Is it Christia or Christia? Thank you so much for the Galaxy. And Dutchy, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. You're Amazing. And Tahoe, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Hi, how old are you? Fuck, they're all coming in so fast. If I miss you, I'm so sorry.
I'm 25.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am, yes.
And why is that?
Because Kamala Harris supports abortion. I don't stand for that.
Really quickly, Kamala.
She supports abortion, and I don't stand for that.
Okay, I just want to make sure you understand that furthering on this conversation, you have to say her name, Kamala. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay? The first person was funny because she was clearly out of a rocker, but like, I'm not dealing with that. Are you a black woman?
Kamala Harris supports abortion.
Really quickly, Divine, are you a black woman?
And yes, I am.
Then you should know better.
No,
okay?
You should know better. You're ignorant.
I do know better. That's why I'm saying her name correctly.
You're stupid as hell.
Well, you can prove that later, okay?
Very illiterate. Very dumb.
Spell illiterate.
You spell it.
Spell it.
Go ahead. That's the fuck I thought. You
exactly.
Either.
Exactly. There we are. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Right. So it's Kamala Harris. As a black woman, you should understand this.
So you support abortion?
I do. So just really quickly, do you believe that...
support killing lives that are innocent?
No, actually, I support abortion because I believe that less people should die. Do you believe more or less babies should die?
That is so fucking backwards. You sound confused as fuck. You sound confused as hell.
So, right. So there's a difference between things that sound intuitively true.
I can't argue with dumb people. I'm sorry. I have to go. This is so dumb.
Are you running from it right now? Are you afraid? Oh, she's afraid to get cooked. She's afraid to get cooked. Let's go on to the next person. It's okay. Kiesa, what's up? Thank you so much for the train. She's scared, chat. She ran. Can I get some runner emojis in the track? She's a runner. She's a track star. Hi, how old are you?
26.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hell no. I just wanted to say thank you for what you're doing.
I appreciate you, baby. I really do. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you all so much for the love and all the support. Is that?
They walked across the clearing together.
Hey. Skylar, wait. Skylar?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi.
I've been watching. Just wanted to say hi. Wanted to remind everyone on here to vote if they haven't already, and that Kamala Harris will be the president on Tuesday.
Of course. Thank you so much, guys. I have to text you. I will text you later. Okay.
Yeah, I won't keep you. Looking forward to seeing you tear these people down a little bit more. But glad to see the work that you're doing. You're doing great work, and you're going to help get Kamala elected in Pennsylvania and beyond. So thank you.
Thank you so much, my love. I really do appreciate you. Yo, I love you so much, Skylar. Fuck. I was so happy to see you. You guys, that was Skylar. He was on the Jubilee video with me as well. I love all of you guys, truly. Hi, how old are you?
54.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Hell fuck no.
Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. If you are not voting for Donald Trump, just double tap that screen. If you're voting for Kamala, double tap that screen, you guys. If you're voting for Kamala, go ahead and follow me. And also check out my recent videos, y'all. I just made a video. I was at the speech given by Michelle Obama and Alicia Keys. And I also made a video with Congresswoman Madeline Dean. So go check out that video as well and share it. comments, save it, all that jazz. Hi, how old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2004.
Cool. Wait, what month?
December.
Okay, cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm not sure, actually.
Okay, and what are you not sure about?
I don't know about the abortion thing. I don't agree with the fact of, like, necessarily killing babies, but also, like, imagine, like, a child getting raped and then having to live their life with the baby and their childhood getting taken away. So it's just, like, but I also don't know that, I know that Trump has a plan, which is not the best, but I don't think Kamala has a plan.
She does have a plan. What do you mean you don't? What have you read that says she doesn't have a plan?
Well, I don't know, but could you tell me what the plan is?
Okay, so here's what I need you to do. This learned helplessness is not okay. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to go to...
Not you.
Okay. What I need you to do is I need you to go to KamalaHarris.com.
Okay.
And then click on, damn, they about to break down that door. The feds is after her. You need to go to KamalaHarris.com and then click on issues.
Okay.
I am not going to sit here and explain to you the entire thing. You need to pick yourself up by the bootstraps. Okay? So if you want to know what her plans are, you need to go read that first. Second of all, her plans regarding abortion is signing in Roe v. Wade on a federal level, right? As well as, look, you want less babies to die. I want less babies to die. I also want less mothers to die because more mothers equal more babies. Mm-hmm. The installation of Roe v. Wade is what caused that. You can look at graphs. The rate in which people were actually unaliving their babies decreased when Roe v. Wade was instilled, right?
Right.
So if you care about that and you want less people to die, you're pro-choice, regardless of what you believe, okay? But I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to think. You need to go read these things first. Okay? And it's not on TikTok. TikTok will not help you.
I got you.
Okay? So KamalaHarris.com and then click on issues and it's 13 chapters. You need to read that.
Okay. Thank you.
All right?
God
I appreciate you.
Have a great night.
You too. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. If you do want to support, remember to follow me. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, go ahead and not hop into the guest request. Double tap the screen and follow me. But if you are voting for Donald Trump, hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, 41.
Are you driving?
No, I am not.
Do you have your headphones in?
Absolutely.
Well, it makes your audio really bad. Yeah, so you might want to take them out.
All right, let me take them.
Yeah, I'll give it a second. Julia, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. I'm sorry that I missed some people. Sailor, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo as well. I forgot to open up the other thing. Hold on. So sorry, y'all, if I missed you. Okay, so are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
Why is that? Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you.
I just appreciate what he did for the country when he was in office and making me aware of why I should vote and getting more involved in politics. I really think that he's straightforward. He might not always say things the way that we want to hear him, but I think that he's straightforward and he gives me enough to just at least go do my own research.
Right. So what are these things? That was extremely vague.
Come again?
That was extremely vague. What are these things that you're talking about?
When I watched Trump, man, he kept saying drain the swamp back in 2015. And so I never understood what he was saying. I thought something was wrong with him myself. But when I started to dig and I come from St. Louis, Missouri, a very liberal state. Education is one big thing. I love how he talks about bringing education up to the forefront. I graduated school a year late. They dropped the ball on me. They let me graduate and I didn't even know how to read. I had to teach myself how to read a year and a half later. And so when it comes to education, I'm real big on education. So that means a lot to me.
Yeah, that's again extremely vague. What are you talking about?
Our educational system, I think, is in the toilet.
Okay, so that's not what you were talking about. What policy are you referring to that you said he did a good job on? Because you're just yapping right now.
Well, I'm not yapping. I might not explain.
No, you are, right? Because you're talking about yourself, and I asked you about Trump. I didn't ask you about yourself. I don't care about your lore. I didn't ask. I'm asking you about Trump. What did he do?
That's one of his policies. He's big on education.
That's not a policy. You did not describe a policy to me.
Ma'am, I mean, I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I
Oh
think
my
everybody-
goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate when men complain. God, I hate when men complain. Stop. This is why I'm lesbian. Stop. Stop. Crystal, thank you so much for the $15 cash up. Stop. Oh my God. Stop.
I'm not complaining. I'm being polite to a woman.
Oh my God. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Please stop.
You're having a meltdown.
Yes, I am. I hate when men complain. Stop.
Women,
It's
I
like,
hate when women don't have self-control.
oh my God, consent.
That's why-
Oh
that's
my
why
God,
she
I'm
shouldn't
saying
be running
no
this
in
country.
3 different octaves.
That's
Stop.
why she shouldn't be running the
Stop.
country. Very
Stop.
emotional.
Oh my God. Oh
And
my
it's
God.
just not cool.
Stop. Oh my God. With all due
imagine
disrespect.
somebody like you sitting, across
My
from
God.
Putin
With all
or
due
Kim
disrespect,
Jong-un
boy.
with all these
all
emotions.
due
I couldn't
disrespect.
even-
You don't know the answer to your own statements. Oh my God. Okay? I know you're voting for a sexual abuser, but we care about consent up here. And when I scream no in 4 different octaves, that's a full fucking sentence. Okay? All right. I am asking, sorry, chat. I am asking you for a policy. You said that you believe that he did a good job. You said, sorry, it's coming out. It's coming out. You said that you believe that he did a good job. I'm asking you for said good job. Free time. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. So I'm going to unmute you. Unmute right now. Click this little thing right here. It's a little mic emoji, whatever the fuck. What policy are you referring to? Thank you, Queen, for the $10.
I really just think you just showed why I'm voting against Kamala. You just thank you for making my point. You just made my point why I'm not voting for Kamala.
You see what I mean?
About why I'm voting for Trump.
Oh my God. Oh.
Wow.
Oh my
Crazy
God.
work.
Oh my God. Stop.
Crazy
Please
work.
stop. Please. Oh.
And then when you don't get your way, let me mute
Yes,
his mic.
I am a
Let me get loud
brat and I am a
belligerent.
princess. When I don't get my way, I get pissed. Can you please?
Really?
And you still can't afford me. That's why. That's why I get mad at men like you. Can
Afford
you
you?
please? Can you please?
Afford? What are you selling?
Can you please? Can you please tell me what policy?
Lady.
Oh my goodness. Boy, can you tell me what
You see how
policy?
disrespectful you are?
You just call me
This is
lady.
why we can't have this. What, ma'am? What do you want me to call you?
And I'm going to
My
call you
apologies.
boy.
I keep
You're
trying to tell
barely
you.
a sir. So can you
don't
please
even know me?
And I've known enough.
See, this
What
is what's wrong with the people on the left.
Policy.
Y'all are so-
Policy, please.
What? What is wrong? You won't let
Policy,
me talk.
please. Policy, please.
Oh my! I think you're really showing.
Are you
all-
seriously getting
Trump
pissed at me
supporters.
for asking you for policy? Did you really
No,
just
I
like
think
pivot
that you're being
so hard?
belligerent, You're being disrespectful, and
I'm not even being
yes.
disrespectful. You're
Oh,
just
you're being very
wasting my
disrespectful.
time.
Wasting your time. I can see everything going up actually. So I don't know what you talking about, lady.
Right, you are
Like,
wasting my time.
because-
I don't care how much money I make, right? I don't care how many people flock into the live. If you are wasting my time, I'm gonna get annoyed. You are voting for this man, therefore it is your obligation to understand why you are voting for him, right?
I
And
just
why you
told
don't
you.
care about your nieces, your nephews, your sisters, and your mother, right? So why are you voting for him?
And
What
you don't
policy
care
are you
about
referring to?
unaliving babies. You're weird.
I do care about unaliving babies. That's why I'm pro-choice.
Lady, you just said you said it in a confusing way, just like Kamala talks.
You didn't. I did not say it in a confusing way. You didn't let me finish the sentence.
More this, less women, more babies.
Right.
What
So
is
when
all
you
that
look at the
talk?
graphs,
y'all just talk over people's head. Y'all weird.
I don't
I'm
talk
a
over
lesbian.
people's head.
What
You need to be
having
literate in
be a
order to
lesbian
understand.
have to do with what we talking about?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Do you want me to explain it to you?
That's why I'm a lesbian. What does that have to do? That's why I'm straight. What you mean? Because I love babies.
Why is it growling at me?
Oh, you serious, lady? You just had a whole yelling, shouting
Anyway.
by yourself.
Anyway. Okay.
You weird.
Do you want? I'll be weird and I'll be free. Do you want me to explain it to you?
Lady, this your platform. Go for it.
Do you want me to explain my stance to you?
Please, I would love to hear it.
Okay, good boy. Like I was saying before, right? I was saying that if you care about the unalivings of fetuses and babies, then you would be pro-choice. Pro-choice, right? Gives women like things like Roe v. Wade. It is Roe v. Wade that lessened the rate of women getting abortions in the first place. If you want less abortions, if you want less mothers dying, and you want less babies dying, then you would be pro Roe v. Wade being instilled on the federal level. Sorry. If you look at these graphs, the rate in which women are seeking abortions drastically decreased. I made a video about this on my account from my debate with Ben Shapiro. I made an entire video about it and I provided several sources, okay? You can look at the JAMA studies and how there is a consistent parallel to the rate in which more people are dying and to the rate in which it decreases when Roe v. Wade was instilled. This has been a steady decline. The rate at which women are getting abortions and the rate at which fetuses are dying had a steady decline when Roe v. Wade was enacted, and then it increased in states with effective abortion bans. More people die when we ban abortion. Do you want more babies to die?
I don't. Well, if you can't take.
Do you want more babies to die? Yes or no?
Lady, who are you talking to? That's why you're a lesbian, because you can't handle a man talking to you. I'm a man. I'm a whole man. You don't talk to me like that.
I do, though. I talk to my fucking dad like this, okay? And you know what my dad does? Sucks it the fuck up and engages in conversation.
See why you are where you are.
He sucks it up and engages in conversation. I'm with women because they can actually finish me off. That's why, right? I'm with women because they can find a clit. Right? Anyway, so can you go ahead and do you want more or less babies to die?
But they can't give you a baby.
Do you want more? I don't care. I don't care. Can you just answer? Are you seriously breaking down? Do you want more or less? Do you want more or less babies to perish?
I'm pro-life.
Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah, you weird.
Very, very weird and literate. You know what I mean? Weird and literate. Let's, Javon, I'll let you up in a second. Weird and literate. You know, hi, how old are you?
Oh, hello. I did not mean to join.
I got you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. That was, oh, there you are. That was, an experience. What's up, Javon?
Yeah, that was so funny. But I gotta remember not to listen to your lives with headphones in. Because Jesus Lord.
It's been a great week, to say the least. Whoa, I love it here. Don't you, chat?
I think you need a crash out counter.
I'm sure one of my moms can set that up. Hi, how are you? How old are you? Queen, thank you for the $5 catch up. I appreciate you, baby. Hi, how old are you? Cammy, you there? All right, let's go on to the next person. Sadly, I can't hear you. If you can fix your mic and come back up. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember, we are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. If you are voting for Kamala Harris, go ahead and double tap that screen. And if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Also, look at my link in bio. It shows all of my other profiles. So go and follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and all that jazz. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 48.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Thank you.
Hell to the no.
Okay, baby. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Always remember, if you are voting for Kamala Harris, never make it so that a Trump supporter can follow directions better than you. We all agree that they are illiterate. Don't make it so they can comprehend things better. Hi, how old are you? Oh, right. Period. That's a good one right there. Let's go on to the next person.
Damn, they run it. They all running fast.
I appreciate you, y'all. In the meantime, y'all double tap that screen. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 29.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
Because I feel like if you vote for Kamala, you're easily swayed. Like, you guys are literally idiots. This lady has not done anything since she's been in office. We haven't seen her since she said we did it,
What is her job?
We haven't seen her since she said we did it, Joe.
Where has
she been? And now we're voting her as the president?
Whoa. Credit.
Where has she been since she said we did it,
This
Joe?
is not credit. Stop. Credit. Stop.
So
I know you're
here's my
confused.
thing. Kamala's a liar. So she wants the women and the black vote so bad.
She does not.
That she hired all of these celebrities and all of these music artists. Like, you guys are literally
She
idiots.
doesn't need the black vote.
Now she put all of these make-believe policies. She copy and pasted some policies she found. And you guys actually believe
Where are
her?
you getting
It's
that from?
crazy. You guys are going to be fooled by this woman, but it's fine. Just because she makes it sound good for the women and the blacks, you guys are going for the BS. Trump is transparent. He's going to let you know how he feels. He doesn't have to hide behind closed doors.
That's a bad thing.
Kamala also said, as a black woman, Kamala also said that she wouldn't specifically do anything to help blacks
That's a good thing.
individually.
That's a good thing. That's a
individually,
good thing.
but
that's a good thing.
I don't think it's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
You're begging for a black
no.
vote.
We're not actually. I'm going to pause you on that one. I'm going to pause you on that because it seems like you think you're on a stage and you're fucking not. Her saying you literally just said that she's pandering to black people, and then said how she super wasn't pandering to black people. Right? She is in that interview that you're referring to. She literally said, I am not going to pass a bill specifically for black people because if it's going to help black people, it's going to help everyone. So you just might as well just pass the bill for everyone. That's a good thing. You're seriously getting mad at her for not pandering to black people. She's getting shit on right now for releasing shit for black men specifically because that's pandering. That is pandering to black people. What do you want?
I also just think it's funny that she's like, where has she been? In the Senate, casting record tie-breaking votes?
She's seriously mad because she didn't do enough photo ops. What? Like, where are your priorities? Please unmute now. I just wanted to dispel that misinformation because that was insane, right? Where was she for 4 years doing her job? So really quickly, credit.
Let's go at it.
Really quickly, credit. Like really quickly. Serious question.
Let's go at it. Okay, go ahead.
Can you calm down, please?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Please calm down.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, I'm hoping.
Speak.
Oh my God.
Listening. Go ahead.
Oh my belligerent. Oh, calm down.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting.
Yeah.
Ooh, yikes.
You gay.
Okay, so constitutionally wise, and that because that is what determines the vice president's job. What is the job of vice president?
Fuck the Constitution. She hasn't done a damn thing since she said we did it, Joe.
Right.
That
so
was the last time I saw her when she said we did it, Joe.
Please,
what
okay. So
exactly
credit. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Credit. We're not going to be able to have a conversation if you just yell at me.
Because your points are not being proven.
I didn't make a point yet. I asked you a question.
Your points are not being proven.
I didn't make a proposition yet.
What is she constitutionally
I didn't make
supposed to
a
do?
point yet.
She
Credit.
hasn't
Can
done
you
a damn
stop with the
thing.
lunacy, please?
They lied about student loan debt.
Credit. They didn't lie about student loans. That was for teachers. Can you please stop?
At least Trump will tell me how he honestly feels. If he doesn't like black people, he would honestly tell you.
He did say that. Actually. I don't. Credit. You're being really fucking belligerent and bombastic right now. I need you to stop. Like, this is really fucking messy. No one wants to listen to this. Nobody wants to listen to this. You're talking about the left. If this is the right, then you're no better. Okay? I need you to please sit crisscross applesauce, 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Okay? Put your listening ears on and your thinking cap on, and we can engage in a conversation. I know you think that like you're talking to like the Antichrist right now, but we are real people. Right? So let's please, if you cannot behave correctly, I'm going to move on to the next person. Like I need you to.
You must be a kindergarten teacher. That's why you stay on the internet all day, because you have a low salary and you talk to people like they're kindergartners, babe. Talk to a real adult sometimes, okay? You're not going to be able to mute me.
If she's a kindergarten teacher,
okay, it's fine, babe. It's fine. You don't always have to win, okay? It's literally fine.
Why are you?
It's literally fine, guys.
Can you stop?
It's literally
Stop.
okay.
Okay, we heard you the first time.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
You know what's crazy? How is he going to say you're a kindergarten teacher then say you sit on TikTok all day? How are you going to sit on TikTok all day if you're teaching kindergarten?
But also, like, I thought you, like, I'm sorry, but are we shitting on teachers now? Where are your priorities?
I just want to mention this idea that Kamala Harris hasn't done anything. Like, she was the tie-breaking vote in 33 votes in the Senate. She oversees the Senate. She's the president of the Senate. So she's been in the Senate. That's where she's been. That's where vice presidents go.
What do you want her to do, Credit?
I want her to drop out of the election, babe, quite honestly. And I want Trump to win.
I'm talking about
as 2024. Drop me out of the box, babe. I'm done with this. I won already. Have a great day.
Javon, we can't save all of us.
Some people are just.
We can't save all of us.
Some people are just. You know why I say some black people's just trash pandas? There's a reason why I say this.
Yeah.
Because they are still on the plantation, shucking and jiving
Let me tell you
for the white man.
Call me anti-black all you want. I'm not saving all of y'all. I'm not even gonna fight for it. I'm gonna leave you.
No, anti-black would be voting for.
I'm gonna leave you right the fuck where you're at. Actually. My people will never be saved. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 24.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Fuck no.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. If you are not voting for Donald Trump, if you're voting third party, block me. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, double tap that screen and follow me. Hi, how old are you?
Am I on?
Yep.
I just want to say, you kept calling her credit belligerent.
She was.
I don't think she was belligerent. She basically felt like she was trying to get her point across. But
there was no point. We heard her the first time. She was repeating herself.
I'm not voting at all. But if I was,
then you're waste. I don't care to talk to you. Then I don't know why you're up here. Let's go on to the next person. Let's actually be for real. I just want to let y'all know, not voting is not protest. Not voting is consent. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay, what month? Exactly.
Sorry?
Let's go on. What month?
Oh, I was born in April.
Okay. So are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, but I had a question.
This is not for questions right now. Like, what question are you looking for?
So, like, what would you say on Kamala's, like, economical, like...
That's not a word.
Because, like, I've been trying to debate with all my friends about how Kamala is just a better president, like, personally.
Did you read her policies on her website yet?
Yes.
Then why are you asking me this question?
I was just curious as to what your opinion was.
Whatever it says on them policies would be the opinion. We don't know how her policies are going to look. We can look at like particular. 1 second, chat. We can look at particular like economists that go over like what might be like the outcomes of her policies. But like if it didn't happen yet, then we can't make a true assessment. Like I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that's just like, I'm not gonna lie, dumbass question. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I just wanted to say one thing.
No, this is a fucking debate platform.
No, you just don't let anyone talk, and I feel like Democrats...
And I'm not going to let you talk either. Let's go on to the next person. Charlotte, thank you so much for the $5 cash app. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Hi, how old are you? Like...
24.
I think y'all, like, fantasize about coming up here and yelling at me, and it's not going to happen. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Actually, yes.
And why is that?
I just have... concerns about my child's safety, my children's safety.
You think the rapist is going to protect your child? The guy that was friends with the trafficker?
Well, I mean,
the guy who owns his plane?
Kamala's endorsing.
It's Kamala. It's Kamala. And so wait a minute. Who's going to be safer for your child? The sexual abuser or the prosecutor who puts sexual abusers in jail?
He was never convicted.
He was. He was found civilly liable.
No,
it's not. It was not a criminal court. It was a civil court.
No,
right. So which one do you feel more comfortable leaving your child with? The person who, first of all, fuck it. I don't care. Here's my thing, because you don't even believe the severity of that, right? Because would you let a person who was found civilly liable for sexual abuse babysit your baby?
He was never convicted.
Oh, but you don't care though. Answer the question, Chloe. It was never, you don't care though, Chloe. You don't care. Would you let him? Shh, I do actually, and he doesn't. So,
so you don't.
Would you let? He doesn't either.
Proven guilty until you're proven guilty.
He was proven guilty. You can talk whatever you want, Javon.
Really quickly, Chloe. Did Casey Anthony unalive her kids?
We're not talking about Casey Anthony.
Oh my goodness, the critical thought.
Wait, did she do it? Yes or no? I'm trying to test. I want to see your logic. Hold on. I want to see.
We didn't flip anything. It's a reductio.
If you hold your logic, did Casey Anthony unalive her kids? Yes or no?
It's not. We're not switching anything. We're on the same topic. It's called a reductio.
That's Casey Anthony has nothing to do with.
Yes, she does. It's a reductio.
If you answer the question, you'll see how it. If you answer the question, you'll see how it relates. Did Casey Anthony unalive her kids? Yes or no?
Knowing that my
oh my God, what is wrong with you people? The critical thought. Oh my God, it is a reductio absurdism.
I'll ask you an even easier question.
Oh my God, blow your fucking nose before you talk to me.
Chloe, how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump told a 10-year-old that he would date her in 10 years? You think your kid's safe on that?
Where's the proof of that?
There's
Sure,
a video of it. I'll grab it for
I'll
you.
pull the video. I got it right here. Wait,
period.
let me see if my iPad is. Yep, my iPad is fully charged. Let's go. Let's do it. I'll show you right now.
I believe that sex change for minors is absolutely disgusting.
No one cares. Your child's not going to be able to read by 12.
That's why you're not going to have children, because you have daddy issues, and it's
I'm actually a daddy's girl. So I'm super.
Well, your daddy
super don't have
must be
daddy
a
issues.
pussy because the way
my dad is very scary.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I got the video right here.
Go ahead and play whenever you're ready.
Here, let's listen to Donald Trump tell a 10-year-old that he would date her in 10 years.
Mommy, come candy.
Does your child have a dad?
They both do, yeah.
Period.
Donald Trump's behavior towards women, ET discovered this footage in our archive, which we provided to CBS News.
Oh man, the leftist fucking news channel. I don't believe anything that they say.
Oh, she's delusional.
Did you hear that? Should I play it again?
She's gonna say that an audio clip from the early 2000s is gonna be doctored because it's a leftist news source. This person's a cultist.
I'm not in a cult.
People in cults typically don't know that they're in cults.
I live in Colorado, and the amount of immigration
James, thank you so much for the
dangerous immigrants that are hurting women and children.
Chloe, you don't care about this.
I do care.
You're voting for a sexual abuser,
and you're voting for a pedophile.
No, Donald Trump is the P3DO.
To have sex change.
That's not PDO3. That's healthcare.
That's pedophilia.
Chloe,
it's just so absurd about
a
minors sexual.
We're gonna just ignore that. Are we gonna just ignore the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old?
Are we gonna ignore the fact that she's allowing minors? She's thinking about minors having sex change so they can live their life.
We do not tolerate harassment or bullying of any.
Yeah, no, that's illegal in every state. That's federally protected.
Well, what about when she was talking about it?
She never said that.
No, she said minor sex change. That's what she was gonna focus on.
Right. What was her quote?
One of the things she was gonna focus on, and having hormones available for minors.
That's not a sex change. That's hormones. That's
minor
I'm
talking about both.
Hormone. Yeah, minor.
Are you listening?
Right. Can a minor take like a what is those things called? Can a minor take like antidepressant pills or some shit?
Yeah.
SSRIs.
Oh, then you don't care. You got SSRI. Yeah. Oh, she got a violation. Let's go on to the next person. Then that's the case. It's the same shit.
Bro, to just gloss over him saying he dated a 10-year-old is crazy.
These people genuinely don't actually give a fuck, though. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person. She said protect them. No shit. Of course you would. Like, I don't understand. These people are genuinely in a cult, and I don't think people understand. People who are in cults don't know that they're in cults. Hi, how old are you? Lillian, are you there? All right, let's go on to the next person. Grandma is not here. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, if you are voting for Kamala Harris, go ahead and double tap that screen, y'all. Thank you all so much for all the love and all the gifts. And also, if you are voting for Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest requests. But this is what I mean when I talk about the fact that, like, excuse me, this is what I mean when I talk about the fact that, like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to normal with these people because they genuinely have skewed morals. And I don't think going on in the future that we should be comfortable with these people and invite them into our spaces, especially if they're family members.
Oh no, I fully agree with Biden. MAGA is garbage.
No,
garbage. Yeah, trash.
Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 33.
Cool. You voted for Donald Trump?
He's the least worst of the two. So
what has Kamala Harris done that's worse than the sexual abuse?
Okay, so let me just say a little bit of background.
I don't care about your lore.
No, I understand. But what I'm trying to say is, so from the outside looking in, I left the U.S. back in like 2012. I voted. I'm going to vote.
I don't care about your fucking lore. I just said that.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
I don't care. It doesn't help your argument at all. It doesn't. Trust me.
So what are you trying to argue?
You said that Donald Trump is a lesser of two evils. I'm asking you what Kamala Harris has.
So let me give you my answer.
I don't give a fuck about your life. I didn't ask.
So
it's irrelevant.
This is a debate. You're not letting me talk.
Right. And debates explicitly do not talk about your personal experiences. Very good girl. Right. So what has Kamala Harris done that is worse than sexual abuse? That makes her the lesser of two evils.
I'm gonna go in and say this instead.
Okay, so if you're not going to answer my question, here's how this is going to go. If you're not going to answer my question, I'm just going to move on to the next person. I don't care about this.
And all that, putting it to the side.
No, we're actually not going to put it to the side.
No, because you can't debate. You don't know how to debate.
I can debate. I can. I'm trying to keep you on track. I've been debating since I was 12 years old, okay?
Let me dialogue.
Trust me. Then you're not debating. Deshaun, thank you for the $10 cash app. No.
Let's talk then.
I'm trying to do that. We are not going to push the sexual abuse aside. We're not going to push the fraud aside. We are not going to push any of that aside, okay? What we are going to do is we are going to acknowledge that I don't give a fuck about your personal experiences. I did not ask.
How about this?
No, how about nothing? How about nothing? No.
Trump supporters and Kamala supporters can agree on.
Hey,
bring up one thing that we can both agree on. That we can come to.
Hey, I don't know what you're not grasping here. I asked you, what has Kamala Harris done that is worse than sexual abuse? If you cannot answer that question, then we can move on. And then you can concede your previous point. But if you cannot answer this question and then you don't concede, I'm not moving away from it. Do you understand? Because that's how debates work.
The only things I noticed that you talk about is
so I did not ask for a referendum on me.
You're voting for Kamala. I did not ask.
Okay, honey, I didn't. I am not asking for a referendum on me. I am asking you, what has Kamala Harris done that is worse than sexual abuse? You are not answering the question because your inability to answer the question would mean that you concede on your entire proposition. That he is indeed not the lesser of two evils. Unless, of course, you believe that she has done something that is worse than sexual abuse. And I would need you to name exactly what that is. And if you cannot do that, then we're not continuing on in the conversation. I don't know if you know this, but in a debate, your opponent would not let you continue. Do you understand? Do not say that you don't that I don't know how to debate. You do not have my accolades. You'll never be able to do what I do. Okay.
So you're basically saying, if I'm saying I'm voting for Trump, I basically agree with
I did not say anything. Why are you coming to conclusions of things that I didn't make?
You literally said that.
I'll say that.
Why literally said that?
Wait a minute. Why are you
name something that Kamala has done worse than sexual assault?
I didn't say anything about you. I didn't say anything about you.
That's
I'm asking you what had she. I didn't. Okay, stop doing the math before
I vote for Trump. I agree with sexual assault. I vote for Trump. I agree for abortion.
Oh my god. I'm not making any precepts about you. Can you fucking chill? Stop doing the fucking math before I give you the equation. I didn't say anything to you yet. I asked you a question. What has Kamala?
I answered you.
No, you have not. What has Kamala Harris done that is worse than sexual abuse?
Wreck the economy. We all hate inflation,
worse than sexual abuse?
We hate. But basically, you're just saying you're already faulting. How
does she wreck the? What is the current inflation rate right now in our economy? And how does the vice president ruin an economy?
And it's going to get worse.
What is the number right now?
You don't even know. You don't even know what it is.
What is? I'm sorry. Before we even continue this,
inform me. No, let me know what.
No.
And
Stop
then
talking.
answer my question.
I am answering your question.
What causes inflation? What causes inflation? What causes
right? Too much money chasing too little product.
No, what causes inflation? That's not
I just told you. That's not
the answer.
I literally just told you.
Smartass, that's not the answer.
Too much money chasing too little product.
Inflation to me. No, that's not the answer.
That is what.
You sound like a dumbass. Typical Kamala supporter.
I have a feeling they're just going to say printing more money.
Okay, so then you define it if I said it wrong.
Why America is collapsing right now? It's literally
America's not collapsing. We had the strongest bounce back after COVID.
You guys are collapsing. I'm living outside of the country. You guys are not seeing what's happening.
No, we're not collapsing. Our inflation
is fucking collapsing.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Countries are moving away from the dollar. You guys do not realize how fucking serious this is.
What country? You mean the three country pairing up with China?
This is why you're a Kamala supporter. This is why you're a Kamala supporter. You don't fucking see it.
I do see it. You're not explaining what you're talking about. You're not providing any information.
Dollarizing BRICS, Turkey.
That's not oh my God.
Turkey. Yes, these countries are de-dollarizing right now. Dude. They're moving away.
No, they're not.
You don't know shit about it. Why? Because you can't even answer my simple question. What is inflation?
I did answer the question. Pamela thinks I'm
You did not answer it. You did not answer it. You sound like typical dumbass. I got you, bitch. You're a dumbass.
Oh.
I called you out on it. You Kamala supporters care about feelings. You have
I didn't bring up any feelings. You tried to tell me about your fucking life lessons.
You're delusional. All the sexual assault, abortion, shit, this is going to happen.
She's
all
sundowning, chat. She's sundowning.
I'm having your same energy. I'm reciprocating your energy. This is how you are. This is the type of energy you give.
If you had my energy, baby, then you'd have my platform.
I'm giving it back,
only one
bitch. You
of us
can't
has
take
this.
it. You can't take it. You clearly can't handle it.
Take what? What are you talking about?
I'm giving your same energy back.
What if you had my energy? You'd have my platform.
Exactly. No, this is how you're acting. This is how you're.
If you had my
at
energy,
us.
you'd make my money.
And I'm calling you out on your shit.
If you had my energy, you'd have my friends.
Explain to me
if
why
you had my energy,
America
you wouldn't be this.
It's currently collapsing. Explain it to me. Explain
it's
it. Why there's a division? Why is there this division?
Because you're voting for a
such a strong division.
Because
no,
of
America
literally
was like this back in 2012. America was not even back like this at 20. I'm the reason.
Right, because
you guys are not.
America wasn't going through a recession.
Explain to me what causes inflation.
By the way, Tashika, I looked it up. Turkey's not moving away from the dollar.
I know, that's why I'm saying that it's not happening. This whole BRICS thing is not.
It was like super easy to look up.
Yeah,
it's in the process.
It was like super easy to look up.
I know because I'm outside the country. I know it's in the process.
Chat, people outside the country can still vote. As long as they're an American citizen, it doesn't matter where you are on earth. You're
right. You're right. American citizens do vote outside the country, but we see what's happening to the country from the outside.
Right, you're not providing any evidence for this. We're saying that you're asking me to prove your point, and I believe in the opposite thing.
They literally just had a BRICS meeting in Turkey. And they had that China,
they're not
Brazil,
moving away from the American dollar.
They are moving away. They're de-dollarizing.
No, they're not.
It doesn't
Okay, so then
happen
what
in
source?
an instant, sweetie.
Can you provide a source?
It doesn't happen in an instant, sweetie.
It didn't happen. It took 5 seconds.
The same way you tell us to go look up policies.
Brianna, thank you so much for the $100 Venmo. Thank you so much, baby.
Now you're trying to sidetrack because you can't answer my question.
I'm not sidetracking. I'm thanking someone for sending me their hard-earned cash.
You can't even answer my simple question. I said, what causes inflation?
I told you the answer.
No, you didn't. Give me
too much money chasing too little product.
No, sweetie.
Okay, so then what answer are you looking for here?
Answer what causes inflation?
I told you what causes inflation.
You can't even explain the system to me. You can't even explain the basic system of what causes inflation and what's behind it. You are tweaking.
Am I missing something?
Explain to me what the Green New Deal is.
Why don't you tell us what causes inflation?
That's what I've been asking her. Like, clearly this is not the answer that she wants.
Explain to me what Kamala is going to do to fix...
Inflation is at 2.1. Is it 2.1 or 2.4 now?
2.4.
2.4.
Okay, explain to me.
From 9%, by the way.
Who does inflation? And also explain to me
who doesn't. There's no specific person that does inflation.
How is Kamala
is this just because you don't know these things that you're asking us to explain it to you?
The de-dollarization that is happening.
Where? Globally, it's not happening in Turkey. What are you talking about? You're lying.
Happening. It's not just Turkey. It's the whole Middle East. America's where are you
getting this from?
Where are you getting this from? Because I'm outside the country. You don't see
that. That doesn't mean that what you're saying is true.
You're too caught up in abortion and all this hypothetical.
I don't give a fuck about abortion. What are you talking about?
Racism and black versus white and all this made up shit.
What are you talking about?
Like you're delusional. What do you mean what I'm talking about?
What is she talking about,
You're coming at Trump supporters about all this abortion and you go for Trump, that means you concede with sexual assault. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You can't even explain inflation.
I'm repeating. Okay, so then what answer do you want me to give you? Because that's what inflation is.
You're a dumbass. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then prove that I'm a dumbass.
You're going based off feelings and delusionals and hypotheticals.
None of what I said was a hypothetical nor my feelings.
Did you even know the president can't even dictate or change abortion laws? It's the state governments that do it.
Oh my God. Not when it's federally protected.
Bro doesn't know what a fucking bill is.
That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Yes, when it is brought back to the states.
Sway on that.
Oh my goodness, checks and balances. Local dumbass learns what checks and balances are.
Kamala Harris convinces the Democrats in Congress to push through an abortion bill that they all agree to that legalizes abortion federally, and she votes yes on it, it would supersede all state legislatures.
Yes, that's what federal means, baby. Federal means all of the states. Right?
The only thing the thing I'm pointing out. The only thing
what you just said was wrong. Did you learn about the government today?
Talk about. If you ask why are you guys supporting Kamala, it's always abortion.
It's Kamala, baby. You're in another country.
Shit, you guys talk about.
Can you just? Oh my God!
You said to me.
What is wrong with these people?
You accused me and said if I'm going for Trump,
Just
You
really
accuse me
quick.
instead of I'm going for Trump, I'm for sexual assault.
Really quick.
That
really
is
quick.
a far
I didn't say that.
freaking
That literally
reach. Yes, you
never came
did.
out of my mouth.
You said I concede with it.
Hey,
That
guess.
is
No,
what
I
a
did
reach
not. I said that
is.
you would have to
That's
concede.
insane.
No,
That's
I
insane.
said that you would have to concede that Kamala Harris has not done anything that is worse than sexual assault. I did not say that you agree with sexual assault. The point is that you agree that sexual assault is bad. That's my
I
point.
agree sexual assault is bad, yeah.
Exactly. So what has
Hey.
Kamala
So what's
Harris
the
done
point
that
you're
is
making?
worse than that?
Hey, really quick.
She
I have
fucked
some.
up the
I have some
economy. The
sources to
Democrats
prove
fucked
her
up the
earlier
economy.
statements incorrect.
That's worse than
So-
sexual assault?
So really,
Oh,
really quick.
inflation and you not being able to pay your bills and actually and America
You
collapsing.
don't know what causes. You don't know.
America
you
don't know what
collapsing.
inflation is, though.
Wait, hold on. I want to
You know
correct this.
America's
I want to
collapsing? No, you
I want to
wouldn't know
correct
that,
this
'cause you're
America
just-
collapse nonsense. Real quick.
It is.
The Middle East Council on Global Affairs has said that only a couple main leaders in BRICS have called for the removal of the U.S. dollar, but they're actually not moving forward with it.
They're
we can also see.
de-dollarizing.
We
You're
can
getting
also see
propaganda news,
as
dude.
of.
You're
I'm
getting
not done talking.
propagandized
I'm not
news.
done
You're getting
talking. I'm not done
propagandized.
talking. We also see as of this year, BRICS has made literal no push to pass any sort of legislation within BRICS to leave out the dollar. They've said they're going to remain with the dollar standard. So next topic, because apparently you don't know
where
what
are
you're
you?
talking
Like, I
about.
just want to asking her, like, where is she getting this information from? Because that's not a real thing. Also, Ethan, thanks for the $55.99 for eating. I appreciate you, baby. First of all, the titties are sitting pretty today. Anyway, but yeah, like, this is not happening. It literally it's 5 second Google search. So what sources are you getting this from? Wikipedia? What are these non-biased sources that you're referring? Also, if you're talking right now, we can't hear you. You're muted. So go ahead and click on that.
BRICS has a specific group called the Dollar Dominance Monitor, and the Dollar Dominance Monitor group within BRICS said that the dollar continued to dominate foreign reserve holdings, trade invoicing, and currency transactions globally, and its role as the primary global reserve currency was secure in the near and medium term. So.
Yeah, so did you know? Okay, let me explain inflation.
No. Before you do this,
know.
before you do this, I don't need you to explain anything. Provide us a source that proves us wrong, please. Because you believe this for a reason. You believe this because you read something, allegedly,
I'm
right?
gonna explain
thank you so much for this up. I don't need you to explain anything.
I'm gonna explain now
Stop.
Why I think they're better than what Kamala's doing.
Yo, what kind of fucking DMT do they got overseas? Bro, what source were you referring to when you made these claims? If you cannot provide this, we're not moving on. Are you good? Yo, chat, can I get a spam source in the chat? Source question mark? If you're a sub, then there's a source emoji in the chat. Source? Sauce?
Don't have your chat spam words, because what happens is TikTok will flag them thinking they're bots.
Aw. So divvy it up, chat. Sauce? Divvy it up. Divvy it up, chat. Emotes, chat. Emotes.
Source, half of you say sauce.
Have y'all say source sauce? Sauce? Somebody said source, but it's without a U. Oh, y'all are too funny. Girl, come back. Come back.
I just the waffling around is crazy.
Yeah. I don't know why they all do this. Don't look it up. Where is it? Actually, no, look it up. I actually fuck it. Look it up. Where, if you're muted right now, then we can just click that unmute button right there at the bottom. There's a little mic icon at the bottom of your screen. Good. Right. So what source? Okay. Mind you, if you leave the app while you're looking for it, we can't hear you. So you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to come back and then tell us the title of whatever study or piece of legislation that you're seasoning or the type of, y'all are just saying S words now. Sorcery. Oh my God. I love you guys. You're too fucking funny, man. Soup? Question mark? Season? Saturn? Salation? Y'all are too fucking funny. Roxy, thank you for the $2 memo. Yeah, we're waiting for this person to find a source that they
I can give you a
wait for this brick source. Shingles? Sasquatch?
There's many news sites, as we know.
Okay, so provide one that says this.
Foreign policy. Sadly, I can't.
Circumference is spelled with a C, but I saw what you did there. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right. So did you find a title? Remember, if you're outside of the app, we can't hear you. You got to wait 2 seconds before you start speaking.
It's called Turkey's BRICS Balancing Act. So that's one of them. But there's many. You research it and
I'm sorry.
do your research about BRICS.
We did. And what source did you read this from particularly?
Foreign. So look at another good news site is Sky News. Look up Sky
What is
News.
the source? What is the source that you got this one from?
Look up Sky News. They're based out of Australia, and they're
Is
very
this another
unbiased.
source?
Sky
Which
News,
one
yeah.
did you get the first one from?
So that one's from foreignpolicy.com. But if
Okay,
you look up Sky
don't move on yet.
News.
Okay, so Turkey's BRICS application? Application reflects balancing
all
act?
this is saying is Turkey wants to join BRICS, but as I've already said, I gave you a source directly from BRICS, where BRICS has said that the US dollar is secure.
You
so
didn't
I don't
read
know
this.
if it's proved.
Secure for now. Secure for now. But they're
you
starting
straight up
the
didn't
process.
That means that it's not happening.
No, it means it is happening.
No,
If
for
it was
now
never in
means
the
that whatever
talks,
they're talking about didn't happen and is not
it's
happening.
a process. Collapses don't happen
This doesn't. No,
immediately.
you don't say for now when there's a process of something.
You guys were in the process. America is
No, it doesn't
collapsing.
say this.
And this is why they're moving into
You straight up didn't read this.
alternative
You didn't read
systems.
this. You didn't read this.
They're moving to alternative systems.
You did not read this.
You don't understand how it works.
You don't understand how
You
to
don't.
read.
You're too caught up in all these delusional
your claim was that
scenarios.
BRICS is currently working to move away from the dollar.
Yes,
Not a
they're
single
moving away
source
from the
says this.
dollar.
Correct. BRICS themselves directly counter this point by saying they are not moving to leave the dollar. They've literally
For
said
right now, they're not.
No, it doesn't even say that. What are you talking
But
about?
they are in the process of doing so.
This source
Because
that you
if-
gave us doesn't even say that.
Because if it wasn't intended to move away from the dollar, they would never be making discussions
Oh my
about
God,
alternative
this
systems.
source that you've given us here, are you hallucinating? I hallucinate sometimes, and that's okay. This
You're so biased.
does not
you just
say
want to
that.
hear what you believe.
Brianna, thank you so
There's
much for this up.
literally no
I
point.
just wanna
What are you
hear
talking about? Where are you getting this from?
I'm
BRICS
literally
doesn't say
talking
this.
to two people who can't even explain what causes inflation. So I can't expect
told you what causes inflation.
You didn't.
Don't move,
You didn't.
Don't move for further at all until you tell us what causes inflation. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, let me tell you what causes inflation. The Federal Reserve Bank, they're actually a private bank. The U.S. government does not own them. Okay. They don't own them. And they have control of the U.S. dollar. Okay. So back in 2021, when COVID hit.
Wait. The feds have control of the U.S. dollar?
Yes, the Federal Reserve is in control of quantitative easing, printing the dollar. They're in control of that. The U.S. government does. So they lend bonds to the U.S. government as debt, right? And so this is why the debt is so high. It's so recordly high right now. The U.S. global debt. It's so bad right now. And this is why globally countries are looking at the debt and they're like, the U.S. is going to default.
Incorrect.
It's a fact.
Where are you getting this from?
Look at the U.S. debt.
We are, and that's why we're asking you. Where are you? You clearly have different information than we do.
Google,
you
sweetie.
clearly have different
Just
information
look it
than
up.
fucking BRICS. What are you in the
Just look it
military?
up.
We did.
Incorrect
Just look it
information.
up.
We
Look
did.
at the U.S. global debt.
Okay.
Look at the debt level.
Where
okay?
are you getting this information
right now, the debt is so high, they can't pay it back. The U.S. can't pay it back. They can't.
The
So
plan
other
isn't to pay
countries-
it all back.
You have to. I'm sorry.
No.
It's just
No,
it's
you
the
don't.
basics of the system.
If anything, to an extent, they need to keep adding to it.
No, it doesn't work that way.
It literally
does.
That's how it works. Yes.
Is they're moving
Yes,
onto
if
a
it
new
increases
system.
at a particular
They're
rate,
moving
yes.
onto a new
Yes.
system, a new
Oh my
monetary
God.
system.
The plan
So
is
this
not
is
to
why
pay back
they're
the
coming
debt.
up with
Kathleen,
alternative-
I'm going to find out the cash app.
Inflation, the same way it works for
My brother in
Venezuela
Christ.
and other countries, the way it causes hyperinflation in other, the same rules apply to the U.S.
Let me ask you a very simple
Natasha.
question. How can the U.S. fault on their debt? What has to happen to fault on the debt?
For it to default on its debt, okay, so basically what happens is the dollar right now, it's the global U.S., it's the reserve currency, global reserve currency right now. So, for example, if I go in with my lira, okay, my Turkish lira, it's pegged to the dollar, right? Okay, so for example, it's 1 lira, or I think it's like, $1.32. I can't remember the ratio, but basically the dollar is pegged to the lira right now, right? So the way it works globally, okay, if the dollar loses its status, it loses its strength, and it collapses, it causes a global collapse of the currencies. It's a domino effect because it's pegged to the dollar, the other currencies, right?
You are already incorrect. You were incorrect when you started talking. In order for the U.S. to default on its debt, we would have to reach our debt ceiling, and the debt ceiling gets expanded upon before we reach it. It's actually determined by like almost every lender that the U.S. is at incredibly low risk of default.
But the lenders are going away. They're going away because they're seeing that there's reckless spending.
Where are you getting this information from?
There's reckless spending. It's basically economics.
Going to Turkey when Turkey is in economic collapse right now, and you keep using Turkey as like
globally,
an example.
It's a global problem. Because the dollar is weakening, so the other currencies
I need you to provide sources for what you're talking about, because this sounds like yammering. Amanda, thank you for the $5.
So, okay, 2021, the Federal Reserve printed more money in one year than they did in all the 40 years past. This is why the inflation went up so high. It went up. The Federal Reserve printed more money in 1 year than they did in 40 years.
You had to.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a global thing.
You have to print money when we're in an economic downfall like COVID.
So when you have too much supply, of something, it causes a loss in value, right? So too many circulations of dollars.
There's no fucking way, chat. Ain't no way, chat.
Right?
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, chat.
What? I know it's going over your head. You don't understand this stuff.
Ain't no fucking way, chat.
Supporters. That's
ain't no fucking way, chat.
Or you just straight
There's no fucking way you just said what I just fucking said. There's no fucking way.
What did you say?
I'm not gonna crash out.
I said that
I'm going to show you something real quick.
You have too much supply of something, it loses value.
Yeah, I got you.
So the dollar is losing value.
So notice this was where our dollar was in 2020. This was the value of our dollar in 2020. Notice COVID hit, and then the value of our dollar plummeted like every fucking nation. And then, oh my God, look how low, look at the value of our dollar just shooting up. Oh my God, higher than it was pre-COVID. Wow. But our dollar's definitely collapsing, even though the US dollar index, like we're up. We're literally up right now. We've been up. We've been consistently up pre-COVID numbers. But yeah, no, sure. Tell me more about how I don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
Why can't I make you big for some reason? There's something wrong with my shit.
Crazy, bro.
So yeah, why are prices high? Why is gas high? Why is everything high?
Gas is at pre-pandemic levels, and prices are high because companies are fucking price gouging. It's corporate greed.
I would blame gas on Trump having OPEC cut supply.
I agree. I'm just trying to like.
We're just going in circles at this point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah, good luck.
I agree, because there's no fucking way.
Wrong, and then you we're going.
Am I chat? Like I must be. You have to be shitting me. I said that, and then she just said. You know what? Hi, how old are you? Madison. Oh, all right. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a sec. Chat, look, let's just log back in. I know the people that were pissed off and left, come back. Hey, y'all, chat, tell them to come back. Hey, come back. We done with her. Come back. I know, chat. I know. Come back. Come back. Everybody come back. I love you. Hey. Baby, come back. Any kind of food. Tara, thank you for the $5. Hi, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 38.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm not. I just wanted to respond to something that last Dizzy girl said.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I got you. Hey, that's my job.
Okay, sorry.
I appreciate you, Mama.
I'm a lawyer, so she was just getting on my nerves talking about how the government works, and the fact she was saying that the president doesn't have anything to do with abortion rights and access. Never mind the fact that the reason why Roe v. Wade was struck down by the Supreme Court is because of Donald Trump's appointees to the Supreme Court, and those are lifelong appointments. So his impact on the court echoes through generations.
Actually, that's a good point. I should have brought that up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, but thank you. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much.
I actually that should have been genuinely one of the first things I brought up.
You just gotta get better at this, you know.
Jamal, you didn't say it either. Crying, bro. How old are you? Oh my God, she's trying to hypnotize me. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. In the meantime, if you are voting for Kamala Harris, go ahead and double tap the screen and follow me. If you're voting third party, block my ass. If you're voting for Donald Trump, hop into the guest request. Also, if you want to see more content from me, like on Twitter, things like that, or my Twitch, go ahead and go to the link in my bio that shows all of my other accounts. Dylan, thank you so much for the $9. It's okay, baby. I got you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. It doesn't really matter how much it is. But yeah, if you do want to support me on other platforms, go ahead and look at the link in bio and follow those accounts. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 24, and I just wanted to say you're doing so amazing. I love your energy. I love everything about you, and especially your makeup. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm voting.
I appreciate you.
I'm on your side, so.
Oh, period. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. But in the meantime, y'all, double tap that screen. Reparations immediately. I agree.
Reparations is great.
I agree. Cash App Venmo in the chat. Open a wallet. Hi, how old are you? Hello, you there? MHM?
Let me tell your ashy ass something. Why the fuck is you coming?
Oh, no. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Never that, honey. Never that. Whoa!
Why do they think you let them talk?
Danny, thank you so much for the Leon. I appreciate you. Holy shit, thank you so much. Why do they think I'll let them talk? It's because, I genuinely, like, I took time to talk like to like my therapist and things like that. It's because psychologically, these people genuinely believe I'm gonna let them have their big one, so they don't factor in that I'm a real person that has their own. Leon the Lion, thank you so much. That can like, also has their own free will. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
And why is that?
Well,
why would you do
I'm not
that?
your normal Trump person, okay?
Really?
I will say that I was for Kamala. Or Kamala.
Real quick, wait, before we continue, it's Kamala.
Okay, that one. I was for her 100% until it come out that she was lying about her heritage.
Where the hell was she lying about her heritage? She's Jamaican like I'm Jamaican.
That come from Candace Owens.
I know the hell the fuck you did not. Are you a white woman?
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah.
First and foremost, stay in your place. Right? Second of all, Candace Owens historically cannot read. If you actually go onto my Twitter, of which all of you should follow, first of all, you should go on my Twitter. I actually debunked her in 5 minutes of research. Actually, what happened with Candace Owens is that she can't read because the grandmother of which she was referring to was the grandmother of Kamala Harris's Indian side. It was her Indian grandmother who died before she passed. The woman next to her was her grandmother. Kamala Harris was 32 in that photo. That person, her grandmother died a couple years after that photo was taken. Kamala Harris, never lied about her Jamaican heritage. Also, people have uncles that they don't know. I don't know all of my uncles, especially in my Jamaican family, of which the entirety of the black side of my family is Jamaican. They're all Jamaican. All right? The entirety of that side is Jamaican. We do not all know each other. It is huge. I don't even know all my cousins. I don't even know all my aunts. My parents have 9 siblings, respectively.
Oh, wow.
Okay? We do not all know each other. That is the thing. So I don't give a fuck what uncle or person that claims to be her uncle that Candace Owens spoke to. That does not mean that Kamala Harris is lying about her heritage when we have fucking childhood photos of her in Jamaica.
I also just want to, the president is under like the most intense, even the person running for president, they're under the most intense scrutiny like ever. There's no way that Kamala Harris would get away, just like anyone would get away, with just outwardly lying. You can scrub everything. Like, you can't get away with stuff like that. But it's just repeating the same, like when people are going, Kamala Harris is exactly this. Yeah, it's repeating the same racist birther claims they made about Obama.
Like, again, like, yes.
Well,
like,
the same dude.
Like Robin, I need you to understand, this whole questioning her racial identity is fucking racist. It's racist as shit. And also, you're taking this from an anti-Semite. I just want to remind you. Okay? You're getting this information from an anti-Semite. Okay, let's actually get it together. And actually, like, one, not only fact check when we hear things, but also look at the people saying the things. And if the person got fired by Ben Shapiro,
That's a problem when you get fired.
Okay, exactly, right? She was fired by Ben Shapiro, right? So, let's actually, when she says things, look it up. It took me 5 minutes to find this information. Both of her grandmother's death certificates are public files. You can just look them up. Hell, go on ChatGPT. What was Kamala Harris's grandmother's name on her Indian and her on her Jamaican side? It will pop them up immediately. Then you can go look up their death certificates, line up the ages. You can see that her Indian grandmother died just before she was born.
Okay, I'm gonna go look them up because if I'm wrong, hey, that's on me. If I'm wrong,
if you find out you're wrong, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna accept it and move on. If you're wrong, you're just
move
wrong.
on and do what? Because if you move on and vote for Trump, I didn't do shit here.
No, I absolutely will not vote for Trump.
Period. Ate the house down, Boots. Then that's another vote. You know what I mean, baby? I got you. Hey, I appreciate you. You too. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. If I'm wrong, come up and prove me wrong. I'm not arguing with keyboard warriors. That's what I'm not gonna fucking do. I gave that up a long time ago. Know your fucking place. Hi, how old are you? Diane?
No, it's Deanne.
Deanne, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vote to come up.
Okay, if you don't want to debate, then that's fine. Just know you're a traitor. Let's go on to the next person. Yes. 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 Period. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, double tap that screen. Y'all, thank you all so much for all the love and all the support. You're genuinely all amazing. This money is going to go to spending time with some friends in Texas this week. Literally after the election, I'm getting on the plane to Georgia. No, to Houston. But like, and I'm gonna...
Any money I got is going to bills because I'm an adult.
Oh, fuck. I got to pay my phone bill today. Who the hell said Dallas? Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Y'all, people, stop running. H-Town. I fucking love Houston. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm very tempted to move to Texas. I've been thinking about it since I went that first time. I am absolutely in love with Houston. I am in love with Houston. Hi, how old are you?
32.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am.
Thank you so much, Sam, for the sub. And why is that?
Because I can. Like, do you just hate your life or something, or what?
Do you? Because with that accent, there's no way that Donald Trump likes you.
No, baby, that wig is lifting, babe. How about you fix that motherfucking wig first?
Where is it lifting?
Dirty ass bitch.
Oh.
When they do this in their head, do they leave the live and go? Yeah, I did that.
I fucking ate that. Fuck.
Wait, I'm gonna go find a picture of what I think they do when they leave the live.
I ate her up, and now people are gonna like me more. Ugh. You know, he walked away on his phone, like shoulders back, key and sachet. Ate the house down, Boots. Lifting. Anyway, if you're going to help me pay for another $500 wig, go ahead and hit me up. Cash App Venmo. Thank you.
Cash App. This is literally them after they leave the live.
Like
Sorry, I didn't mean to be on this.
Let's go to the next person.
They're just so proud of themselves. They're like, look, Ma, I did it.
Why can't I make you bigger? We did it, Joe. She didn't kick me before I could call her the B word. Oh, I love my people. Hi, how old are you?
Hello?
Hello, you there?
Yeah, I'm 40.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why is that? What is my bird doing right now? Having the time of his life.
Because Kamala's for censorship.
It's Kamala.
Kamala's for censorship. She's
I am too. I believe that we should censor things. Yeah.
Why?
Because it hurts people.
Freedom of speech.
I do.
Wait,
actually,
Donald Trump is more for censorship than Kamala Harris, like 1,000%.
You believe in censorship?
I do.
So how do you believe in freedom of speech if you believe in censorship?
We have censorship right now, and we still have freedom of speech, right? Freedom of speech is simply defined as like constitutionally, right? Freedom of speech is not being able to say whatever you want. Freedom of speech regards being able to say whatever you want about the government, and the government cannot legally put you behind bars. That's what freedom of speech means. I do not believe in freedom of speech in all aspects. Socially, on the internet, I think that people should be heavily censored. Yeah.
Then you're a communist.
W.
Well, you're a communist.
Well, literally no, because we're talking about the context. Well, aren't you an actual communist?
Yeah, no, I'm an actual communist.
Oh yeah, but I was just saying that I'm sorry, this doesn't really make any sense. Stop fucking talking. This doesn't make any sense because we're talking about a government right now, and I don't know if.
I'm just gonna be so for real. I am way more well read in communism than you will ever be in your entire life. Second of all, Donald Trump is the only candidate who has actually said he wants to use the government to imprison people for their free speech. So try again, dog. Please.
Don't call me a dog. You're the communist. You're a communist
because I'm a communist because I'm educated. Yeah, I'm educated.
You guys better watch what you wish for. Watch what you wish for.
Can you define communism, please? Okay. No. They're so afraid of that word. I heard somebody say that like it's bad to be a Marxist. Huh?
They don't know what Marxism is.
I just want to let you guys know Marxism is just like just critically looking at capitalism as a system. That's all it is. Hi, how old are you? You there? Oh, I think you're lagging. Let's go on to the next person. It's not even like a governmental system. It's just hello? Hi. Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. We'll get some more debates in. In the meantime, y'all, double tap that screen. Thank you all so much for all the love and all the gifts. I do appreciate you writing it on me. I deserve it. Hi, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. We'll get some more debates in. If you are voting for Donald Trump, don't be scared. Well, you should be a little bit scared, but don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, Chad. Don't be a coward. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, 28.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Fuck no.
Okay, don't make it so that a Trump supporter can follow directions better than you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates. And remember, if you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. If you are not voting for Donald Trump, and you're voting for Kamala, one second. If you are not voting for Donald Trump and you're voting for Kamala Harris, double tap the screen and share it to your friends, as well as follow me. Check out my videos on my account. If you're voting third party, block me. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump? Why is that?
Because honestly, bro, when we think about how our country stands, what our country should look like, outside looking in, and as far as security and as far as the real things that actually matter, I just feel like Trump probably.
That was all extremely vague. Can you be more specific? If you're this vague at the beginning of your conversation, you don't know.
Racism, right? So you want to talk about racism and things like that. Honestly,
before we continue, can you define racism?
Racism is prejudice, but also having the power to act on the prejudices. So.
Okay, so then what are you talking about in regarding to Trump, who refused to sell his apartments to black people?
You calling him racist?
He believes that black people are inherently lazy. He refused to sell his apartments to black buyers. He ordered his black and women dealers off the floor to accommodate for his racist, misogynistic, rich friends.
All right. Do you think Donald Trump is every fucking where? That's my question. Do you think
I don't give a fuck is he everywhere? I want him to not be in a position of power.
That's one man in one place.
That's a one man that represents literally half of this country.
He's going to stop you
and he represents half of this country.
Stop you from getting a house?
Yes, no. he quite literally did.
He fucking can't. What are you talking about?
He quite literally did. He was tried for this.
Getting a house.
He quite literally can. When he represents half of the country of which can own homes of which you want to buy.
That's not going to go federal.
He can and did.
That's not going to go federal.
He can and did.
People trying to buy homes from him. That's what you're saying from his.
He can and did. Yes, he can and did. When they want to roll back things that protect black and brown people and other marginalized groups from like getting a job and getting health care and things like that, or even getting shelter when they're kicked out of their homes. Yeah, he can and did.
I don't think.
I don't give a fuck what you
that
think.
cannot
These are things that have
happen, bro.
happened.
Legally, that's not gonna
These
happen.
are well, and yet they did. They are looking to make it legal.
Wouldn't we say that if Donald Trump rolls back federal protections on home buying, that makes it easier for like investment firms to buy houses than it does for like middle and lower class Americans to buy houses, that he has now effectively made it difficult for people to buy homes, makes it harder for people to buy homes?
I mean, I think also you shouldn't make it.
I don't want to hear it. Also, can you respond to what? Can you respond to what Javon said?
You shouldn't give everybody a $25,000 down
I'm sorry. We shouldn't make it. Stop fucking talking, cheese. Are you a black man? Are you a black man? Are you a black man?
Yeah, I'm black, bro, but I don't even like using the term black, bro.
Insanity. Well, it doesn't matter because that's how the law and people describe you. Okay, I don't care what you think of yourself. Right. Neither does anyone else.
Let people buy homes.
Yeah. Anyway, did you just say? Stop talking, everyone.
Not going to be
stop fucking talking, boy. Stop talking.
But we're debating.
Anyway, like I was saying before, did you just say that you think it should be harder for people to buy homes?
It shouldn't be easier, like 1,000%.
Why should it not? Why should it not be easier for people to buy homes?
Because we have to make more fucking homes. What are you talking about?
And so which candidate is going to build more homes?
I think both want to build more homes.
No, only one of them has ever come out with a plan for this.
I don't think you need to have a fucking plan to work on building
That's
homes.
how presidents work.
I think they focus on the main things that they want to focus on. I think there's main things they want to focus on, but I don't think other things are being thrown under the rug that they don't want to work on.
Hey, dog, a really important question. How is Donald Trump going to make it easier to buy homes or to build homes when he plans on tariffing all imported goods? So then home materials that are used to build those homes are now going to be more expensive.
How are we going to make it here? That would be more expensive.
Resources. More expensive.
No, we don't. It would take. No, we don't. No, we don't. In order to have the production that's needed to handle all of this, it would take us 10 to 20 years to build the manufacturing needed to handle all this. So what do we do in the meantime? We suffer.
No, you probably in the
saying
meantime,
this as a black man is crazy. Do you own your home?
In the meantime,
we can't get it from other countries. It's going to be more expensive.
It's a tariff. He just said there's a tariff.
Oh my God. All right, doesn't mean we can't fucking get it. It's just going to be.
That's literally what that means. That's why tariffs are made. Tariffs are made to disincentivize people from doing things.
Tax.
Exactly. Taxes are made to disincentivize people from doing things. Right. That's the point of a tariff. No, tariff. Tariff. Dude, one second, really quickly. Do you know what a tariff is?
Well, I know it has to do with
define what a tariff is. Tell me what you think a tariff is.
Look up the word.
I'm not asking you to look it up. I'm actually explicitly asking you to not do that.
He said he doesn't know. He already said he doesn't know.
Okay, so you don't know. So tariffs, right? So when companies from out of country ship things here, stop talking, please. It's giving. Stop woofing, okay?
Bro, but do you not see yourself?
Oh my God!
I think that's the main
Can you stop talking?
Stop talking. Up here.
Stop talking.
Stop
talking. And I see myself. All I do is look at myself. I'm fine as fuck. I was actually just looking at myself while you guys were talking. Wasn't even listening to the conversation. Call me a narcissist, okay? Anyway, like I was saying before, okay? A tariff, when these countries ship their products over here, I don't know if you know this, but those products that they're shipping have already been paid for. The tariff is not paid by the fucking country. They're paid for by the consumer. It is the consumer who pays the tax. So no, we cannot get it from other countries. Tariffs are literally to disincentivize people within a country from buying goods from other countries. It is not to disincentivize countries. They've already gotten paid. It is to disincentivize you,
the buyer. Yeah, but we
exactly. So so how are we supposed to get goods?
More on output. He doesn't want to.
No, then that's not a tariff. Then you cannot do that. Okay, that is not a tariff.
Did you watch the Joe Rogan and him podcast? Did you watch?
Why the fuck would I watch Joe Rogan?
All right, so you don't even know, like you.
Why would I watch Joe Rogan? I dedicate my life to learning information, and you think I give a fuck about Joe Rogan?
But you're not even.
Why are you watching Joe Rogan?
Because I want to know what's going on. The person that I may disagree
you don't go to Joe Rogan.
That's where he was at. What are you talking about? That's
you don't go to Joe Rogan.
That's where Donald Trump was at to speak freely. Just like Kamala went on fucking Charlemagne the God.
Boy. It's Kamala.
Okay, she was raised to be black by an Indian. Like, that makes sense. All right,
How the fuck do you raise to be black? You're either black or you're not.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
She literally never said that.
Yo,
how are you raised to be black?
Yes, she did. She
how
literally
are you raised
said,
to
what
be
do you
black?
mean, how are you raised? It's culturally,
you're black regardless.
Nah. Culturally,
I wasn't raised to be black. I was raised to be me.
Oh my gosh. I think culturally there's a difference to being like, it's ethnic. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she's ethnically black, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck is an ethnicity? Define it right now.
Oh my god, bro. We're not
define
focusing
ethnicity
on this,
right now.
We're not focusing on this. You
no,
said,
no,
she
actually,
said
no, Dachi. Define ethnicity right now.
That's what she said. That's literally what she said.
Literally a black man. Like,
there's no, there's. She's married to a white man.
W. She's married to a Jewish man.
So if
I don't even fuck with Jewish people.
W is crazy.
Hold on, no, hold on.
Yep, and that's why y'all not graduating high school, because a lot of y'all teachers is Jewish. Let's go on to the next person. That's a no for me.
What did you say?
He just,
What did you just say?
So that's why they not graduating high school. Hi, how old are you?
Not
because their teachers are Jewish. I'm saying that they're not graduating high school. They're the two separate statements, Jamal.
Okay.
That came out wrong. That came out wrong. That came out really wrong.
Do not say those sentences that close together.
My fault. Two different statements, chat. Two different statements. I'm saying that a lot of the people who teach them are Jewish, and that is a good thing. And they're not graduating either way. Hi, how old are you?
26.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Why is that?
Kamala had her shot. She had 4 years. She didn't do shit.
She's vice president. What is the job of the vice president?
Well, her job was to secure the border, and she didn't do that.
That was not her job. And how was? But let's go ahead and continue.
How is that
with
not her job?
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. So, like, how was she told to secure the border?
She was the border czar.
What section of government is the border czar located under?
The federal government.
Bro just made that the fuck up. The federal government.
So just to give you some information, Tuna, Kamala Harris was put in charge of the Northern Triangle countries, which are 3 specific countries in Central America. Biden said, hey, can you figure out why so many people from these countries are coming over here? She did, and she lowered the immigration from those 3 countries by 250,000.
Okay.
So why wouldn't I let her be in charge of all the border?
Yeah.
Her being in charge of 3 countries did so well.
She actually did. She did so fucking well. Like, because I don't know if you know this, right? But like, whose echo is that? Oh, disconnect me from your fucking mic, please. Turn off your Bluetooth. Okay, thank you. Right. So I don't know if you know this, but when countries have like stable economies, especially after COVID, people typically aren't going to have an incentive to leave and then come die at our borders. And so she noticed that. She was able to sustain billions of dollars in funding, and then the rate in which people are leaving these countries lowered. So she did her job and it worked.
I just disagree. I feel like the country's in the worst place.
Then you're delusional. You should go to therapy.
Therapy?
Right.
I feel like if anyone needs to go to therapy, it's you, because you just yell at people. Oh, good.
Wait, can you address like the stuff that's been said?
You just disagreeing with like reality is the definition of delusional.
Reality, damn. Okay, you just sit on your phone and argue with people all day,
and I make so much goddamn money doing it.
Congratulations! Then
Thank
keep
you.
doing it.
I will. That was the plan. I do. Everyone needs money. Who doesn't need money?
I think you're a good debater. I'm just.
I know I'm a good debater.
Yeah.
Okay, so then can you address what I fucking said, please? What is this fucking negging? The fuck? Is this how little men gain power?
What did you say?
Did you seriously forget the entire conversation up to this point?
What, about the border? We already just talked about the border.
We did not just talk about the border. You need to, I don't know if you know how conversations work, but when people say things to you, it's courtesy to respond to what they said.
Why don't you ask me a question then?
We did.
Yeah, okay, next question.
Are you sober?
Yeah.
This is you raw?
This is me raw dogging it.
Gross. What you said was wrong. You said you don't believe us. We asked you why.
No, I said I don't want to vote for Kamala because she's been in office for 4 years.
Okay, so do you have like a memory issue?
Biden. I voted for Biden.
I don't care. So do you have like a memory? I don't give a fuck. So
Why not?
I don't give a fuck.
Why not?
So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're not.
But I don't give a shit though.
You just.
But I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Not a fuck. Right. So did you not follow the entire conversation that you were just a part of?
No, I just joined this live.
Okay. It's like he's losing memory. You did not just join the live. It's been 10 minutes. You said you're not voting for Kamala because she fucked up the border. Pretended you knew what the border czar was. I just want to let you know, a border czar is not a real thing under the government. It's never been a real thing. You just said that the border czar, that title is located under the federal government. What the fuck? Stop fucking talking. Okay? Stop fucking talking. Stop fucking talking. Okay? Good boy. All right. Anyway, like I was saying before, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Men. Anyway, like I was saying before, you said the federal government. What the fuck that means, I have no idea. Okay? I don't even think you know what that means. Like I was saying before, we said that it was actually able to lower the rate in which people were leaving their countries to come and die at our borders. You said that you did not believe that. We are asking you why. Okay? Do you understand that? If not, I'm just going to move on to the next person. You might be a part of that 54%. Okay? Or that 21. My bank's on 21. Can you respond to what was asked of you?
You're asking me why I think Kamala did a bad job.
No, you don't think she did a bad job. You think she did nothing. We told you she did something, and you said you don't believe it. The question is why?
Why I don't think she did anything?
Yes. Where are you getting this from?
Thousands of illegal immigrants crossing the border every day.
Where are you getting this from?
It's proven facts.
Where are you getting the facts from?
Oh my God. You're not going to agree with me that there's thousands of illegal immigrants crossing the border every day.
Where are you getting these facts from?
Where are you getting your facts from?
I never made a claim.
Wait, I'm gonna just say real quick, my facts on how she lowered immigration from the Northern Triangle comes directly from Department of Homeland Security. So,
do you want U.S. Customs and Border Security? Because they said that these illegal crossings increased by 14.7% under Donald Trump at the southwest border. Did you know that? That's the exact number. Did you know? Did you know that? You still there? You're looking something up. Well, let's go on to the next person. Well, let's just, there's no way that guy knows what the clit is. Let's go on to the next person. He probably thinks that's also a liberal lie. Hi, you there? How old are you?
Don't wake up yet, girl.
Oh, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate every single one of you. You're genuinely amazing to me. You are so beautiful to me. I feel a little silly today.
Just today?
I feel silly on Mondays, really. Wait. Sundays.
Today,
oh my God, I thought it was fucking Monday.
Sunday, friend.
Holy shit. I've not been well, okay? I haven't been sleeping. Been on the road. Lord. Hi, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you do want to support me, remember Cash App, Venmo in the bio. Y'all, thank you all so much for your love and all your support. It really does mean a lot to me. Remember, you guys, we are just looking for some debates. Hi, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all, give it a second. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. Do not make it so that a Donald J. Trump supporter can follow rules better than you can. Don't ever make it be that, okay? I know some of y'all are comfortable not being intelligent. Not up here. I will roast you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 44.
Cool. You voted for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is
out of
that?
North Carolina. Yes, ma'am. Well, first of all, I base my stuff off of his past presidency. 2017, 2020.
That's the worst thing you can do.
The economy was better.
What part of the economy?
Money-wise. What is it? I don't
know what money-wise means. It's not a real thing. The economy is money. Economy means money, right?
The American,
so what about the money?
On average, from top to bottom, the American people averaged $67K a year.
Okay, so so what policy is attached to this?
I don't know the exact policy.
Right. So here's how this works. Right. So do you think that Donald Trump is a god?
Absolutely. Nobody. There's nobody on this planet.
I'm not making a joke. That's a genuine question.
No.
Okay, so is the way presidents work that they just sit on their ass and then good things happen?
No, he actually put in
right. So they have to put on policy for things to happen, right?
Are you familiar with the one of the things I liked about what he did?
We're not moving on yet. We're not moving on. You said that on average. You're not asking me questions. Right now.
I'm answering your question. You asked me how
also that you know a policy. Better. Okay, so you know a policy then, right?
Keystone Pipeline. I don't know if you're familiar with the Keystone.
There's no fucking way you just said that shit. Yo, this is what I mean. Y'all disappoint the fuck out of me. Y'all are jarring. Okay, black men are disappointing the fuck out of me. Okay,
you interrupt me.
The Keystone Pipeline existed before Trump was president. Okay. It is active and it is active to this day.
Who activated the Keystone Pipeline?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Canada, because it's a Canadian.
It's a Canadian pipeline. We don't make anything off of that.
Yes, it did, but that was enacted by him.
No, it wasn't. You're talking about the XL pipeline, and no, it wasn't. It was shot down. Yikes. Let's go on to the next person. Like, do people not know that the Keystone Pipeline is a real thing that exists right now?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I am 21.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
No.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Remember, y'all, we are looking for people who are just voting for Donald Trump. If you are not voting for Donald Trump, then get the fuck out. Hi, how old are you?
28. I just wanted to clear something up. So did you make the claim earlier that illegal immigration was genuinely higher under Donald Trump than it is now?
Do you disagree with U.S. Customs and Border
100%.
Security?
Yes. Did you say that?
Then bye. Let's go on to the next person.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only source you can get that information from. I'm not arguing with that. Hi, how old are you? I don't know how to debate with that. I don't know how to, yeah, one second. I don't know how to debate with that. You disagree with U.S. Customs and Border Protection. No. Okay, so are you voting for... Oh, shit, Cat. Thank you so much for the flying Jess. W. Are you voting for Donald Trump? W Cat in chat. W Cat.
Yep.
And why is that?
I just think that life was better under him.
How the fuck are you voting in America and you're 18? And you don't have an American accent?
No, I'm 27. So I'm
27. Sorry. I don't know why I thought you were 18. Sorry. And you're voting in the United States for the United States?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what do you mean your life was better? Ageism isn't a thing. Shut up. Hello? You there?
Yep. What?
Right.
What'd you say?
You're 27?
Yep.
Are you a female? Let's go on to the next person. That's fucking crazy.
Why?
I thought it was at least a woman. No, that was a child without his balls dropped. Kat, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thought it was an adult woman. Caitlin, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. I thought it was at least a woman. Damn, chat. Damn. Why do I curse so much? Because you touch yourself at night. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Hi, how old are you? Oh, you're that one guy.
Chill.
You're the anti-Semite. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You're gonna get blocked. You're weird as fuck. Go hug your dad if you got one of those. Let's go on to the next person. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh, you're what?
30.
What?
You are engaging me already going from Spain. We are making America great again for Trump.
Now hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Anyway, the good grief guy. Anyway, let me. Hi, how old are you? Oh yeah, you're back again. What do you want? What do you disagree with?
So I just wanted to clear up your claim.
You're not clearing up shit. Do you have a source?
I'm gonna make a claim. Do I have to provide a source?
Yes, when you make claims, you need sources. I don't know if you know that.
I have to cite my source before I make the claim.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because you've already made a claim when you came up here. Okay, so can you provide the source?
I didn't even make a claim. I just
you did though. You did. You said that you disagree, right? So go ahead and prove the source that shows that you disagree.
That's not a claim.
It's a proposition. Go ahead.
Okay.
Kat, I think it's enough if I get the subs.
Okay.
Sauce?
Why do I have to? I haven't even made.
Let's go on to the next person. You're wasting my time. Let's go on to the next person. Skinny calves. I'm not dealing with it. I'm feeling toxic today. I'm not. Why do I need a source? Get the fuck away from me. Okay? Hi, how old are you?
27.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why is that?
Come
on, man. Say it with your chest. You're 27.
Sorry?
Go. Say it with your fucking chest, bro. Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm not going to engage in this.
W. You got a runner. Let's go to the next person.
This is crazy.
Oh, hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 23.
Okay, are you voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah, currently I am. I haven't voted yet, though.
And why is that?
I think that he aligns with most of my beliefs, so I can state a few of them and we can chat about it.
Oh no, I don't care about your beliefs. I care about what he's done to align with them. So can you go ahead and tell me what that is? What policy?
Sure. So I believe in freedom of speech, very much so. Freedom of all speech.
So does Kamala.
Okay,
You believe in the freedom of all speech?
Yes.
You believe that Triple K members should be able to call people the N-word?
I think that if I were to agree with that, it would come off wrong, but I think that it's...
No, it wouldn't come off wrong. It would come off as morally consistent.
Okay, so...
So can you answer my question, please?
Yes.
Right, so should a Triple K member be able to call black people the N-word?
I'd say yes. That doesn't mean there's no consequences, though.
Oh, so then...
I have a slightly different question. If we're going to say we agree with all speech, do you agree that people should be able to make claims about about them wanting to I don't know, sleep with kids?
Yeah, outwardly or proudly.
That shouldn't be illegal.
What if I walked into an airport and yelled "Mom"?
Right, you can say that, but the whole point is there would be consequences.
Then it's not freedom of speech.
Then it's not. Yeah. How are you defining freedom of speech?
I think that if someone were to obviously shout, let's say, bomb in an airport, then you would get checked and you would go through protocol.
I asked you how you define freedom of speech. Now the process of getting checked at an airport.
Right. I was getting there. So freedom of speech, my issue with freedom of speech is whenever we start legislating.
I didn't ask you for an issue. I asked you for a definition.
I don't think speech should be legislated.
I didn't ask you what you think. I asked you to define freedom of speech. What are you not grasping here?
I'm trying to explain why...
I'm not asking you to explain shit. I asked you for the definition of freedom of speech, girl. What the fuck? Are you good?
I'm trying to have a conversation here. I think I'm really
No,
respectful.
we're not. We cannot have a conversation if one person cannot comprehend what the other person is saying. You said you believe in freedom of speech. I'm asking for you to define that term. Do you understand? What am I asking you for right now?
You're asking for the definition of free speech.
Exactly. So if you say anything else outside of that, you're getting off my fucking live. Okay?
Okay, wow.
Okay, good girl. What is the definition of freedom of speech? How are you defining that when you use it?
Speech. Anyone can say anything without it being legislated and it being a criminal offense by the government.
Okay, so you don't believe... So what consequences are you talking about then?
So if someone has a call to action, I think that should be a consequence. There should be like a consequence.
Enforced by who?
Call to action is different to just freedom of speech.
What do you mean by a call to action? Call to action by whom?
By the person.
Wait, Tashika, I think we're getting too far off of her definition, because per her definition, she would agree that people who talk to minors online shouldn't be in trouble for that. Like, that shouldn't be an illegal
I know,
offense.
but that's what I'm saying though. But she's also insinuating here that like the consequences here, realistically, they wouldn't even be able to be enforced. So they would end up being able to do this without consequence, and you think that's okay? Because the consequence here would be optional by the people around them. So what if the P3DO is also around other P3DOs? Should they be able to still say that they want to F children?
Okay, no.
Why? You're pro free speech.
Right. Okay, I'm thinking about it.
Hold on. We might gotta change.
I'm just setting up.
We might gotta change here. Hold on. Let's see.
I guess I didn't think about it from that perspective. Whenever I thought about free speech, I don't think I considered something like that. So I might have to just think about that, I guess.
Yeah, so free speech is simply defined as being able to say things about the government, and then the government won't put you in jail for it. Free speech does not mean non-censorship. I believe that censorship should be a thing. Do you think that P3DO should be censored on the internet?
Yes.
Right. So then you're a normal person.
Okay. But what if I were to say that I disagree with, let's say, trans children transitioning and things like that, and then be censored for that? You don't think that warrants some discussion? That's the issue I have with free speech. No discussion at all.
No, in public spaces like the internet, of which you can affect people. Yeah, I think you should be censored, especially when you're spreading misinformation. If just asking questions about things, and being kind of off put by things at first, yeah, you should be able to say things. You should be able to ask questions, right? And that's going to get weird. But if you're going to spread misinformation, yeah, I think you should be censored. Yeah.
I also, just really quick, I think when you're looking at the two candidates, one candidate has very clearly laid out that he wants to use the government, specifically the DOJ, to criminalize people's free speech, and that's Donald Trump. He's said this time and time again.
To criminalize free speech? Can you give me an example? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he specifically said he wants to throw people in jail for a year.
He wants to put people in the press in jail. He wants to make sure that certain news sources don't have a right to go on TV anymore.
But it's even more than that. He wants to throw U.S. citizens in jail for up to a year if they burn the American flag.
Yeah.
That would be a direct violation of our constitutional free speech and our First Amendment right to protest. He also wants to kick everybody who's a Marxist out of the country. He wants them gone. He wants to deport anyone that's just identifies as a Marxist. This would mean he's anti-free speech. He doesn't want people to be able to say anything. He wants the government to criminalize them.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Right. So, per your morality here, it would it would make no sense for you to vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave and kind of read up then a bit more because I haven't been, I guess, into politics a lot. I mean, I can vote, so I think I should vote. I think everyone should vote. But okay. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll leave. I don't think there's more for me to talk about right now. But okay. Thank you, though.
You'll be all right. Take your time. If you have any more questions, feel free to hit me up. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a sec. Good grief. Get the fuck out. Get out. Unless you have a source. Then you can come back. But if not.
Is it the same guy?
Yeah. This person. Oh, no, they're here. Hi, how old are you? Excuse me.
I'm 30.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because I think that you were right about censorship.
You're really muffled right now.
I'm trying to walk away from the fan. So, something you said.
Do you have really quickly? You're really quiet. So, do you have your headphones in or something?
No, I don't have any headphones.
Right, stay right there. Don't move it. Right there.
You're right here. Okay,
yeah.
Listen. So you're against misinformation, right?
Yeah.
So, when ABC says that Trump is holding a Nazi rally, you would want to see them punished for the lies, right?
No, because what they said was true.
Oh, but it was wrong. So when
what they said was true.
Me a fascist for voting for Trump, you would recognize that is fake information. You'd want
because no, by definition you would be.
Okay, so give me an example of how I'm a fascist.
Right. So do you know what a fascist is? Do you know what an authoritarian person is?
Go ahead.
Someone who wants to centralize power to themselves or a small group.
What's the problem with that?
That is what fascism is. Do you like, for example, like some of the early
fascists actually do?
Right, I'm going to explain this to you.
You want to know what fascists actually do? They ban the First Amendment.
Exactly. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get to you. I'm going to get to this. I'm going to get to this. I'm going to get to this. I'm going to get to this.
Democrats use.
Fascists don't ban the Second Amendment.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm going to get to this. The fascists.
I think the misinformation.
I'm going to get to this. I'm going to get to this. I'm going to get to this. Right.
I think the fact that you want to ban
so the way that fascism stop talking, please. So the way that fascism typically ingrains itself into a particular society is, one, the politician in question usually paints the other side as something that is against God. That's why like fascism and like religion go hand in hand, right? They paint them as something that is almost inhuman in a way. That's why we have people calling Kamala Harris the fucking Antichrist, right? We have people saying that she's the devil. They also
right?
What?
Like calling us garbage, like calling us Trump supporters garbage.
You are. So that's not like a fantastical thing. Nor does it have anything to do with religion. So I guess
you're the fascist here again.
No, because that's not what I just said to you.
You're not doing very good, sweetheart.
I am doing pretty fucking good right now.
You're not doing too good.
I'm eating you the fuck up right now, actually.
You've just proven that you are literally the fascist.
No, because I said religion.
Yeah, you have.
I said religion. I said religion.
You want to know what else?
I said religion.
They removed the Bible from bookshelves. You realize that fascists want to remove the Bible from bookshelves? Yes, that's what they did. They banned the Bible and the Torah. That's what fascists did. You want to remove the Bible from bookshelves across schools, across America.
Wasn't Hitler Catholic?
You know what else the fascists were against? Things like the Pledge of Allegiance to the
Hitler was a
flag.
Catholic man.
Literally.
No, he wasn't. He believed in root races. Wrong. He banned Catholic. He banned the Christian religion. He believed in the root races. He believed in eugenics.
Are you confusing like him with Kim Jong-un or some shit?
He did not believe in Christian theory. He believed in science theory.
What are you talking about right now?
Your history is totally,
where are you getting this information from?
Shit about what you're talking about.
Where are you getting this information from?
You know what the root races are? You know what the root races is? You know where that comes from?
Where are you getting this information?
That comes from the Yugas,
why is it yelling
which comes from India, which comes from the stories of the Caucasus Mountains.
Why is it yelling at me, chat?
Excuse me, Hitler was not a Christian. He was against Christianity. He banned Christianity. He banned Judaism. He banned the Bible.
So really quickly, they only banned the Old Testament.
These are all things that you guys are actively against. Things like Christianity, things like the Bible, which makes you the fascist.
Do you want to actually have a conversation, or do you want to just talk?
The misinformation that you guys are blasting across mainstream media about Republicans that we're voting for.
I don't have anything against Republicans.
Excuse me, you call us fascists on the...
No, I call maggots fascists.
Right, and what
real quick, I just want to correct some misinformation.
What fascists do is they dehumanize people, and you just dehumanize me by calling me a...
I didn't call you anything. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You are a
Stop! Fascist. Why are we screaming? Miles, get the dog muted. Go ahead.
Schmittler, the Schnazis only banned the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Why do you think they would ban the Old Testament when they were getting rid of Judaism out of Germany? I wonder why. Could it be that the Old Testament,
the entire Bible,
could it be that the Old Testament might be in another book that they hated?
Yeah.
What's your source?
Could it be that the Old Testament was like super?
What is your source that they only banned the Old Testament?
Yeah, my source is literally a New York Times article from 1933.
Yeah, you're wrong. You look for New York Times. Very good, dude.
Yeah, it's from 1933. Yeah, from 1933. Yeah.
The fascist media that lies. This woman
right here
dehumanized me and called me a maggot,
for me?
which is literally what fascists do. You literally called me a maggot.
I didn't call you anything.
Before that, you literally told me that what fascists do is they dehumanize people. I didn't call you that.
You said that I have an issue with Republicans, and I said I don't have an issue with Republicans. I have an issue with maggots.
You guys got crushed.
Bro, this is embarrassing for you.
Fascist things.
You do fascist.
This is embarrassing.
You are the fascist.
Why is it yelling at me?
You really do fascist things.
Why is it yelling at me, chat?
That drywall has to have like 10 holes in it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You too disrespectful.
This guy sounds like the type of guy to punch a wall when his team loses. You got a couple holes in your wall, huh?
I'm gonna do more than punch a wall if my team loses. A hell of a lot more.
Oh.
FBI, this one right here.
Oh.
You know, I don't work for them.
Oh.
No shit, dog.
Yeah,
How do you know that we're not watching you? How do you know that the
I feel so bad for your
watching your ass?
I feel so bad for your kids,
Somebody
bro.
save this guy's fucking wife, bro.
Here's the thing.
She is a
You
pile
can't
of
defeat me
jerky
with
at
any
the
argument whatsoever. You have
Somebody
this entire
save
time
this guy's
proven yourself
kids.
wrong.
Yo.
You have literally.
Yo.
Tiberius, do you know how a conversation works?
Yourself the fascist.
Tiberius, do you know how a conversation works?
Yo, somebody save this guy's family, bro.
Do you know how a conversation works?
I do.
A massive
Okay,
meltdown.
so you know that in
It's
order to
when
have a
Democrats
conversation,
are
you have
losing
to,
the
like,
conversation, they're losing the debate, and they melt down and try to talk over
You're
me,
the only
which
one
causes me to
screaming at
start
us right
yelling.
now.
You're the literal one who just melted down, my guy.
Yeah, you're screaming
We're
at us.
chilling.
Earlier, you guys couldn't hear me. So do you want to address something, host?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You called me.
Can you just tell us? Can you just define fascism for us, bro? Just like
Well,
that's all we
as the
want to hear.
host just defined it earlier, it is somebody that
We're asking what
dehumanizes
your-
someone. Are you going to let
We're
me?
asking
Are
what
you going to let
your
me talk
definition
to?
is.
Are you going to
No,
let
we're
me
asking
talk?
what your
I know what
definition is.
Tashika's
You're not.
We asked what yours is.
You're not. You're not
The
answering the
host
question we're asking.
Just educated me that what a fascist
So you didn't know what it was before I said something?
Excuse me, are you going to let me talk or no?
No, wait, no, wait.
Do you want me to continue to yell over you?
Don't
or
hit
you
me,
wanna let
okay?
me speak?
Honey, I will bring you the beer later.
Because
Don't put
you
your
can't
hands on
take
me,
the
okay?
Facts. You can't take what
You're
I'm about
going
to
off
say.
of my facts right now. You're going off of my facts. Did you
know
seriously?
exactly what I'm about to say.
Exactly, because you're about to
That's why
repeat
you
what I
won't
said.
Let me talk.
You're about to
Because
repeat
you know
what I
you're
said.
wrong. Because you got.
Wait, am I wrong or am I right? You're going off of my
flexed.
definition.
You got flexed. You got flexed.
Huh?
You fit.
Yo,
Wait.
small penis
Stop
disorder
muting
is
me.
a
Stop
real-
Your own definition of a fascist.
You were about to use my definition.
And you fit that definition perfectly.
No, I didn't, because I didn't regard anything
Yes,
as a religion.
you do. By calling me a maggot.
I didn't call you anything.
dehumanized
I
me.
didn't say anything about you.
Yes, you said you call Trump supporters maggots.
No! Oh my God!
Yes,
you
did.
You said that I have an issue with Republicans. I said I do not have an issue with Republicans.
In front of
I have an
5,000
issue with
people, you just
maggots. I
embarrassed
wasn't
the
even
shit out of
talking about
yourself.
you.
You are the misinformation. You are
Then
the
prove me
fucking
wrong.
fascist.
Then prove me wrong.
You are
then.
the one that's
Yo,
wrong.
I
and in
really
front of all
think-
these people, and I hope you guys got a clip of this.
Why is it
of
yelling at me?
Tiberius slaying this fucking diva,
Slaying!
this devil worshipping Democrat.
You have
that
to believe
has
in
no
God to
idea
worship
about
the
how
devil.
to be logically consistent when.
Bro,
Stop muting him.
Bro,
Stop.
I really got to say, small penis disorder is a plague on this country.
No, I think it's small calf. Like small calf syndrome is really eating them up.
Italian, so I don't have that problem.
I
Anyways, you guys got smoked. You know
No-
what
no
fascists
man who
do?
doesn't have
my
this problem
definition.
knows
Ban the
this.
Bible. You know what fascists do? They ban the they
No,
have
they
red-
don't.
you know what-
They
you know what
actually
red flag laws
explicitly
are?
don't.
Red
They actually
flag laws are
explicitly
basically
don't.
the Gestapo. That's
Red
basically
flag
the
laws
Gestapo
are
is what
the
you are
Gestapo.
offering. Do you realize what you guys are doing? You realize that you
I
have
love
a
my job,
problem
Joe.
with. You
So
want
wait,
to have
so
abortions
Trump's-
just
so
because
Trump's
of the
red flag
situation
laws
that
are
a
the
child was
Gestapo?
born in. That's eugenics. That's another example of you being a fascist.
He doesn't
Do you
even know what
understand
eugenics
that? I have given you I have shown you exactly what you do, like fascists do. Your example was fitting you. Actually, in your example, put you in the definition of fascism, which is crazy. You guys are so logically inconsistent. It's insane.
You don't even know
You
how
don't
to
know what
spell
fascism
logically
is.
inconsistent.
You didn't know what fascism was. You were about to use my
I know what
definition.
fascism is. Fascists are the Nazis.
Perfect. So can you? No, Nazis were not the first fascists to exist. They're not.
No.
They took. They took.
Oh, you're getting technical with me. You want to get technical with me?
Tiberius. All Nazis are fascists, but not all fascists are Nazis.
Exactly.
Mussolini was not a Nazi.
Exactly.
Article 1, Section 2.
They were not even the 30th to do what they've done. Okay, so
Article
can you?
1, Section 2 of the Constitution. He shall serve his presidency. Kamala Harris doesn't meet the pronouns to be qualified as the president. If you want to get technical with me, I can get technical with you.
Tashika, I can't do this.
No way,
You just
brother.
got
Say you
burnt.
know reparations immediately.
You just got slayed, son.
Linda,
Tiberius just came up in here and wrecked
now
you.
we care about pronouns.
Kamala Harris does not need the pronouns. I hope that gift right there is for me.
Cat! Yo, W Cat! Yo, W Cat! Yo, I want to see 100 W Cats in the chat right now.
You
but
guys can
real
cope
quick,
as hard as you want.
Yo, I need my reparations immediately.
Top notch.
There's no fucking way you just said that shit, bro. There's no.
I think my brain is fully broken right now. There's no coming
You
back.
got
said
owned.
she didn't meet the
You
pronouns.
got owned. She's not qualified to be the president.
Where in the
She don't meet the
Constitution
pronouns.
did it say explicitly that the president could not be a woman?
It uses the pronouns of he and his, and it's
It
the
also doesn't
only
talk about
amendment
black people. Should I have rights?
Is that Section 1, Article 2.
Right. It also doesn't talk about black people. Should I have
He
rights?
and his shall serve.
It also doesn't talk about
his
black people. Should I
office
have rights?
To the term of 4 years.
It also doesn't talk about black people. Should I have rights?
You're a human, aren't you?
Not at that time I wasn't.
Well, yeah, you are now. All men are created equal, meaning mankind.
Wait, so women aren't equal?
Yes, that's not a pronoun.
Men?
It doesn't say woman, it
he
says
and
man.
his
It says man.
is a pronoun. Look, man meaning
But
man.
man implies he, him,
No,
right?
it
Oh, you're
doesn't.
pro-trans.
Doesn't. Whatever,
ate the house
dude.
down. Ate the house
Well,
down. So you
work your
agree?
technicality
So
on
you
me.
agree?
Work it real
You
hard
ate down.
because
You ate
Kamala
that house
Harris
down.
doesn't meet the pronouns.
No, you ate that. You ate that. Yo, I
You
love
don't
a
meet the pronouns, you're done. That's
pro-transgender
it.
mag.
It's over.
I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate you.
I think MAGA is literally a disease.
No,
he
I
has
think
to
you
have
guys
RFK's
just finally
brain
got
worm
a
at this
taste of
point.
somebody that actually knows what they're talking about.
don't
Sitting
know.
here talking to a bunch of fucking a bunch of people that have no
Y'all
clue.
gonna throw up, Chad.
You guys sit here and you prey on stupidity.
Bro, all your retorts are
Excuse me,
nah and no
host.
you. That's every response you have.
Host.
The MAGA
Your
cares about
definition of fascism was somebody that dehumanizes somebody else.
I didn't
And then
dehumanize you.
literally after you said that, you called Trump supporters maggots. You are the fascist to your own definition. You got fucking owned.
No, I didn't because I don't meet my own stipulation.
No, I didn't.
Wait, how is that?
You
How is
got
calling
wrecked.
someone a
how is
maggot
that fascism?
What else did the fascists do? They
Wait,
wanted
really
to,
quick,
they wanted
really
to
quick.
confiscate
Hold on,
guns.
Tiberius.
They wanted to
Tell us
fucking
how.
censor speech.
Explain how calling someone a maggot is dehumanizing.
And let's see, you guys are
Do
so
it.
pro censorship,
You can't do it.
but
You
you
can't do
don't
it.
want to censor the mainstream media when
So
they
how is
lie
how is calling
about
a MAGA
Trump,
supporter
when
a
they say
maggot
that Trump is a
dehumanizing?
dictator, when they say that that
right,
Republicans
so-
are fascists,
Oh my
when
God.
you say that
You can't
Republicans
do
are
it.
xenophobic,
Loud
racist,
equals winning
homophobic,
the debate,
sexist,
apparently,
all
chat.
these things that is a lie.
At least I'm loud
Then why
and I
don't
win
you want to
debates.
see CNN, ABC, and NBC get fucking banned from the media?
Oh, that's actual fascism. So
Literally
Well,
banning the
that's-
media.
Yeah,
is
that's
fascism.
literally- that's actual
You
fascism.
want to see misinformation banned.
I didn't
Yet you're
say
okay
banned.
with your own media smearing and slandering their opposition, like another thing that fascists
Kendra,
do,
think about it to
which is
Can you
another
stop
thing that
talking? Do you understand how
fascists do.
conversations work? Jacob,
Yeah,
think
you know
someone's
how
gonna file
real
on an MMO. Yeah, I'll give my
conversations work?
reparations.
I'll
All right,
teach you how real conversations work.
I'm gonna talk again when he's gone. This is just so nonsense.
Yeah,
Oh
Frank,
wait, I
because
thought you had mod
because you
power,
got
brother.
owned by Tiberius. And it's hard for you to admit it in your coping
you're a
skills. You
Twitter
can work as many of your little
groiper.
coping skills as you possibly can. But at the end of the day,
That
you
guy-
guys,
you
you're
know
the
he's
fascists.
you have
want to
mod
know
power,
another
John.
thing?
Okay, great. Now I can have a fucking actual dialogue.
Another thing you
Okay, so I want to reshape our definition of fascism here. I wouldn't say fascism is just like dehumanizing, right? Fascism would be utilizing this dehumanization to push through also authoritarian politics. That's what I would say fascism. That's what I would say the dehumanizing part is.
Anyway, is it done yelling?
humanizing part is the constant lies about Republicans for the last
You
8
can lie
years.
about humans. Tara, thank you so much for the
No,
violence.
it's fake. It's false
Shayna, thank you
information.
for the $6.
It's fake
Yo,
news.
can I get a W666 in the chat? Shayna, thank you so much for the $6.
Another thing you have in common with fascists, you believe
Thank you all
science
so
theory
much.
over Christian theory.
Thank you
That's
so
another
much.
thing that
Thank you so much.
Ain't no way.
W666 in the chat right now.
Tashika, he's a flat earther,
Oh
bro.
my god. Yo, W round earth, right? W666.
Dude, your little games don't
Thank
work
you all
on
so
me.
much.
Your
Thank you.
pathetic, feeble
Thank you.
attempts to troll me is fucking weak as hell. You got no fucking way. There's
Tashika, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If in the beginning there was nothing,
give a
right? If in the beginning there was nothing, and God said, "Let there be light,"
flex.
How did he say "Let there be light" when there wasn't a sun until like 3 days later?
Dude.
Where'd the light come from?
You know, I've always been asking that, right? Shayna, thank you so much. Like, it also, there's a translation that said that he flew over a darkness like a water. And what was the water on, if we understand that space is just nothingness?
But even then, he didn't make the oceans until like the second day.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? So it doesn't add up at all, right?
Sorry, respectful, but not to every other guest.
Sir, we're having the adults
are having a conversation. Like, don't be rude.
Respectful.
Don't be rude.
We're having a conversation. Sir, sir. Nurse! He's out again. He's out again.
He's out again. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I'm done with this conversation.
Beautiful.
Excuse me. Yeah, let's go on to the next person. I don't know what the fuck.
I'm sorry, but
take your pills.
If you can't engage in the dialogue. Like when people just come into debates and go, I won. It's very clear to me. Like you like what?
Yeah, you know what today sounds like? Today sounds like a great day for IHOP. Let's go to the next person. IHOP and Cope.
Wait, now I want pancakes.
I know, right?
Evening.
Hi, are you voting for Donald Trump?
For Harris.
Oh, period.
My sisters, my brothers, everybody.
Period. That's awesome. I'm just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump, though. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so gassy today. So gassy. Oh. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in y'all. In the meantime, you guys, double tap that screen. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you all. Today's been a great live. Tomorrow we will be back at 12, but I was talking to my girlfriend, Jade, and not my girlfriend, but my girl. That's Shut up. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 25.
Give me the chance. Right. Are you voting for for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Mainly because growing up, your question says, why are you voting for Trump? So I know you don't love like beliefs and stuff, but I am a Christian and I love Jesus. And I feel like...
You think Jesus would vote for Trump?
I think that both candidates are not very good.
Do you think Jesus would vote for Trump?
I think he would vote for Trump over Kamala.
And why would that be? Jesus is pro-immigration.
Yeah.
He's pro-giving to the poor. He's super pro not stealing.
Matthew's 25, Maddie.
He also said, did you know that Trump is a millionaire?
Yes.
Right. So what does the Bible say about the wealthy? The Bible explicitly says that it would be easier for a camel to fit through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to make it into the kingdom of heaven. And so if that is the case, why would Jesus vote for whom will never get into the kingdom of heaven to live with him?
I think Jesus believes, pro-life is one of the reasons that I really vote more towards the conservative side, because I think every human...
Do you believe more or less children and mothers should die?
Obviously less.
Do you believe less abortions should happen?
Yes, I do.
Right. So why do we see less abortions happening under Roe v. Wade? And why do we see less babies dying and less mothers dying under Roe v. Wade?
Yeah, I definitely see that point of it. I think...
Why do we see an increase in states with an effective abortion ban of babies and mothers dying?
I believe that in current society, there's so many forms of birth control that people are able to use to not get pregnant. So
right, but if they do get pregnant, do you think they should die?
Absolutely not. No.
Right, so can you go ahead and answer my question?
What was your question again? Roe v. Wade?
Right. So if it is the case that Roe v. Wade leads to less abortions and less babies and mothers dying, why are you not pro Roe v. Wade being codified federally? Unless you want more babies and mothers to die, why is this the case? Because what you believe to be intuitively true is not true. People get less abortions when they have access to abortions. All right, let's go on to the next person. Vote Kamala.
All right, she got my head out. I gotta get ready for my own stream.
All right, peace, man. I appreciate you being up here.
Peace.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, we are... I didn't kick her. She just left. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. That's what I think people really don't understand. If you want less abortions, everyone wants less abortions. I also want less babies to die. I want less mothers to die. We see the charts. It goes down significantly. Significantly. After the first couple years where people take advantage of this type of healthcare, people stop getting abortions. It becomes a rarity. Hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
This is more of a personal question, but weren't you accused of stuff by Dean?
What was I accused of by Dean?
Of sexualizing him.
Sexualizing him?
Yeah.
I was twerking on stream and he told me to back my ass up.
No, but he accused you of sexualizing him, did he not?
Because he's fucking racist.
Oh, is that an excuse for anything? Just racist?
It's not an excuse. But he's trying. But clearly, that man is trying to make a black woman out to seem like a promiscuous, sexual deviant, uncaring to boundaries. And if a man like him who advocates against racism does not understand how words like that can fuck with a person, especially a black woman, then yeah, he shouldn't be talking about racism.
But do you have any proof to disprove what he said or not?
Does he have any proof to prove what he said?
Do you have any proof?
Does he?
No, but the thing is, it's an accusation against an accusation. Sure, we could.
But then drop it, because it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah, but then that's just you against his words.
Exactly. So why are you more inclined to believe him?
I'm more inclined to believe the accuser. Yeah, isn't that in any state?
No.
Against Jean Carroll, wouldn't you believe her before Trump?
No, because there's evidence. You can remain agnostic on things.
No, but before the accusation was made, there wasn't any evidence.
You can remain agnostic on things.
Sorry?
You can remain agnostic on things. You don't have to have a stance.
So are we supposed to be agnostic on this and just ignore it?
Yeah, you should, because fuck him. He's a liar. They're both
he's a liar or not?
I don't have any reason to lie. If he tells the truth, then he loses credibility. I don't have any fucking space to lie.
Well, surely you've lost your own credibility by not proving you haven't done it.
Why the fuck would I need to prove that?
Because you've been accused of it.
I'm not going to prove that I'm not a fucking deviant. I'm just not.
So can't I just assume that you are?
I don't give a shit what you think of me.
Yeah, then surely that's an issue.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's so weird.
Why would I give a fuck? Why? I'm not going to prove to you that I'm not like a sexual deviant.
Yeah, but isn't that the point? If you're accused, you have to give reasonable doubt.
But I don't give a fuck though. But I don't care. He could disappear today.
Then surely that's just weird, isn't it?
I think it's also weird to listen to a random white man and not have him give any evidence.
Well, then why should I listen to a random black woman who's just saying she didn't do it? Like,
you don't believe women now?
What? Are you good? When did I say that? But I'm talking about believing the accuser, not the accused.
I actually don't give a fuck. Believe him if you want. Block me.
I'm not going to, what? But I have no issue with you. Like,
I don't. You don't have an issue with someone who is being accused of being like sexually abusive?
So surely that statement alone should say that I should believe the accuser. Is that what you're saying?
You can believe him if you want. I don't give a fuck.
I'm asking your point of view.
But I think he's a piece of shit, liar, racist, asshole.
Yeah, but then do you have any proof of that either? Or are you just assuming again?
The fact that I was friends with him.
Yeah, but then I can say,
the fact that other people who are around him also agree with me.
Also, a quick question. How can you vote for Kamala Harris when she is known to have ties, well, family at least, to ties to the slave trade?
Everyone does. Everyone who is a descendant of slavery has ties to the slave trade.
Yeah, but she still benefits from it to this day.
Everyone benefits from slavery to this day.
No, they don't. That's just a big assumption.
Yes, they do. The infrastructure that you live in, you're benefiting from slavery.
No, I don't think I am.
You not thinking you are does not mean that you're not doing it.
I'm a minority, so how am I benefiting?
Minorities benefit from slavery.
So surely then what's the point of reparations if everyone benefits?
Because it's unpaid labor.
Yeah, but you just said everyone benefits.
Just because you benefit does not mean that you don't need to be paid.
But that makes no sense. If everyone benefits,
that makes complete sense.
It really doesn't, because you're not.
It really does, right? Benefit does not mean that everyone benefits equally.
I don't think it does.
Didn't you just come up here defending a white man? Are you good? What are you here for?
I don't understand. Why
do you vote in America?
Yeah, I'm dual citizen.
Oh, yikes. Okay, then I don't know. Read? Like, this is a fucking dumb argument, my guy.
I don't know how to say dumb argument.
I think it's really... That hurts. Like, that's really fucking weird for you to come up and talk to me like as if that shit is like real.
Yeah,
that's
but
really
you haven't proved that it's
painful.
fake.
Why would I have to prove that? And now you're trying to talk about fucking Kamala.
We've been through this many times.
I was abused, and he compared me to a fucking rapist. Why the fuck would I care about him?
Because surely, if you're taken to court,
absolutely no. It wouldn't be up for me. It wouldn't be up to me to prove anything. It would be up to a fucking lawyer. I don't care.
It's your job to
that is a disgusting thing to say about a person.
That's common sense.
They tried to ruin my fucking life, and you're up here harassing me about that. Are you serious?
I don't think that's ruining lives.
Are you good? Are you good? They made a black woman out to be a fucking sexual deviant because he got called out for saying the fucking N-word. Are you serious?
This has nothing to do with race.
Are you serious?
This has nothing to do with race.
Are you serious? Get the fuck. You're a joke. You're a joke, my guy.
I'm a joke.
You're a joke.
Well, I haven't been accused, so kind of chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dean and Parker are fucking assholes, and everyone who's around them agrees with them. They're fucking weird. They tried to ruin my fucking life and lied about me and made a black woman out to seem like she's a fucking weirdo, sexual deviant, uncaring to boundaries. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna prove shit. Okay, I'm not gonna prove shit to a bunch of fucking white people. I'm not gonna fucking do that. They're racist as shit, and I don't give a fuck. The two of them perpetuate racism, and their fucking audience is full of white supremacists. I said what I motherfucking said. Okay? I said what I said. As a person who ran around in their fucking circles, they're racist as shit. And if they do not understand how what they did to me perpetuates white supremacy, and how their audience perpetuates white supremacy, and how they have failed in their journey to activism, but stop talking to me about them fucking white men, okay? Stop talking to me about them white men. He can accuse me of whatever the fuck he wants. Die today, okay? Today. Okay? Love you. Oh, Oprah. Oh shit, Oprah's gonna be at the concert tomorrow. Hi, how old are you? I hope they do, but people who post on a fucking Snark Reddit have nothing happy to do with their life. I actually invite for you guys to go to that Snark Reddit and then look at their post history. Them people are depressed. Yikes. 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 r/unaliving watch. You have bigger problems than me, and I'm a big bitch. Those are some big ass problems. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Don't talk to me about that shit unless I will flame your fucking ass. Don't play with me. One thing you will not do is critique me on my own fucking abuse. That's never gonna happen. You won't hold me accountable about my own fucking abuse. No. Just no. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. If you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. I do appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Good grief, get the fuck out of my goddamn guest request. You don't have a source. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 34.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I am not, but please do not skip me because I want to talk about your dislike of voting for third party.
I think you can vote for third party any other election you want, but if you vote for third party in this election, I think you're an idiot.
But so you're not against third party?
No, I'm not against third party, but I think particularly in this election, people who are voting third party have no grasp of what is actually at stake. And instead, it is more myopic than it is caring about the people around them. And they think it's some form of protest, and it's really fucking not. If anything, they're actually splitting the vote and leaving for more people to vote for like Republicans, because Republicans will always vote Republicans. It is a lot of the time leftists who are so finicky with their vote. And that's why we lose elections so fucking often to Republicans, because they are confident in their voter base. Democrats are not, because of people like third-party voters.
Well, that's where I have a hard time, because don't get me wrong, I voted for Kamala because I am full-on Democrat. I am a union worker. I'm actually a construction worker. And so I fully voted for her, but I actually absolutely loved, for example, Jill Stein, but she was not even on our ticket, and she was not for a write-in, and I feel
I think third party does not have the trust of the American people, and they're not going to have that for a long time. But I don't care if you vote third party in any other election. If you vote for third party in this election, I don't like you.
Well, so what I was trying to get at is that I feel like there are a lot of people that think that if they vote third party, it's not going to matter, just like you just said.
It is not going to matter.
But
that's not a debate.
I think it is, because I feel like if more people
third party votes Third party doesn't even get enough votes to get federal funding. It's not going to do anything. They've never won in the history of the American society. No.
That is what I'm getting at, though, is if that more people went with their gut instinct and went like, "Hey, I don't like this person. I don't like that person.
They don't have the infrastructure nor the trust of the American people." I think that you're doing it again, and I'm not going to argue with this. I don't care. I don't care about third party voters. I don't care.
Well, like I said, I was just curious.
Vote Kamala, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. I think they're really uppity about that concept, and I don't care for it. Like if you vote third party, you're just selfish, dude. You're not getting anything done. You not voting for them is consent, not protest. Hi, how old are you? T, you there? Or Ty? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you haven't already, go ahead and double tap the screen. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I am not American, but please don't skip me.
Are you voting in America?
No.
All right, let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Remember, you guys, we are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump in this coming election. If you are not, then double tap that screen and follow me. Also, look at my link tree in bio. Follow my Twitter, Instagram, things like that, or my Twitch. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. We have like an hour left on the live here. Well, maybe I'll stay for like an extra, maybe like an hour and a half. Stay for like an hour and a half, y'all. So when it hits like 4:30, we're gonna put on the sub only chat. That sound good? Sounds good. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. Oh shit, we hit 1 million likes. Thank you all so much. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
What year were you born?
Sorry?
What year were you born? Amanda, thank you for the $100 Venmo for the can I hit now. Amanda, you can hit whenever the fuck you want. You want to be number 25? You want to be 25? Can I get 100 W Amandas in the chat, y'all? Can I get 100 W Amandas in the chat? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second, y'all. We'll get some more debates in. In the meantime, double tap that screen. Thank you all so much. This person's not loading it. Oh, you were just in here. Get the fuck out. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. In the meantime, you guys, double tap that screen. Check out my videos on my accounts. I have some new ones coming up real soon for all of us. I just got to find a good way to like say what I want to say, because I want to say something, and I want to say something important. But you know, a lot of times scripting for these videos takes a little bit of time.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Sure, yeah.
What do you mean, sure?
I mean, Kamala doesn't sound...
It's Kamala.
I'm sorry. But she doesn't seem like she has a plan, and she's just gonna bring...
Name one policy from both sides.
Huh?
Name one policy from both sides.
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
So, what plans are you talking about then, if you don't even know what a policy is?
Well, I just don't like how she's gonna bring a lot of immigrants over here.
When did she say that? And what's wrong with immigrants? Are you just like xenophobic? Because I'm not arguing with that.
Well, if you see on other countries, like, they're going AWOL.
Yeah, so I asked you a question. Where did she say that, and why do you have an issue with immigration? Because immigration takes up 40% of our economy. So why do you want our economies to fail?
I don't.
How many continents are there, and which one are you on right now?
PA.
That's a state.
Well,
I thought so. Anyway, so what immigrants are you talking about?
The ones that are eating the cats.
That's not a real thing that happened. Let's go on to the next person. This guy's a joke.
I'm a girl.
This guy's a joke. That was fucking sad. We must do better. We must do better. Hi, let's go on to the next. I'm a female. Let's go on to the next person. I'm a female. You what? What the fuck? Y'all, if you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. K Robert, thank you so much for the $6 Venmo, baby. She said PA. I know. Hi, how old are you? You there? Katie gone? Katie gone. I don't know what the fuck that name is. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates. And remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. In the meantime, you guys, keep double tapping that screen. We're at 1.4 million likes. Thank you all so much. Genuinely. You guys are fucking amazing. I can't wait to go to Texas, y'all. I can't wait. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. I actually really love Texas. Can I get some W Texans in the if you're a Texan, put a W in the chat. I'm going to Dallas too. I'm going to Houston and Dallas. Little vacay. Hi, how old are you? Hi, how old are you? You there? Ava? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. That man is deep in the gullies. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you. We got a lot of Texans in here. What's going on, y'all? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Oh, I'm leaning way too far. I hate leaning. It hurts my back. I look pretty. I look real nice today. I got this shirt from Urban Outfitters. I keep confusing the two. Let's go on to the next person. I don't know. You don't really have a name, but Chili, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, baby. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Y'all, these people are not loading in. They're scared. They're a little scared today. It's okay. It's all right. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If you are voting for Donald Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. If you are voting for Donald Trump, hop into the guest request. We're going to be debating today. Hi, how old are you? Thank you. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? You there, Hidden? Oh, my God. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you do want to support me, remember, Cash App, Venmo in the bio. That's one of the best ways to support me if you don't want to give TikTok more money. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you? Thank you for the hard
I'm 34.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
For sure. Definitely voting for Trump.
And why is that?
Oh, he's definitely the better politician. Have you ever heard of the pot of greed?
Yeah, that's me.
Straight up. That's wild.
Yeah. What are we doing? Erica, thank you so much for the file cash. Oh. What was that? Y'all didn't know that was my nickname? Did y'all not know that was my nickname? Pot of greed? Just like they call me Baby Bot? That's fucking hilarious, dude. You're not even the first person to come up here and can you guys, this is why the insults don't even hurt me. Nurses for Kamala, thank you so much for the sub. You guys don't have the intelligence to come up with your own insults, bro. They've been calling me pot of greed since fucking high school. They've been calling me pot of greed since you learned to dance, okay? Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2000.
Damn, don't look it up. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates and y'all please be patient. Remember, we're only talking to Americans. If you were in any other country.
Hi, I just had a question. So you mentioned Dean and Parker during one of your duets, and I was wondering what happened between them. I'm so sorry if this is offending you.
I'm not talking about that shit.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry then. I just wanted to say you're doing amazing and you're so beautiful.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I just believe that those two they perpetuate the same white supremacy that they seek to circumvent, and I don't even think they seek to circumvent it. Hi, how old are you?
Tony. Boy.
I actually hate that song. Hi, how old are you? Oh, I don't know. My hands are moving too fast from my head. Pan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Oh, that was my edit. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Oh my God, chromacopia. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I will.
Why is that?
I mean,
Elysiano,
I just feel like things were just better under Trump. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're voting for him because things felt better? Mm-hmm. Have you ever read a book before?
I did. Multiple.
Right. So how do you know that this is true?
I don't know. It was better.
What are you getting this from? I don't know how to argue with this. Are you an adult?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my live. Pathetic. That's so Actually, no. Let's actually continue this conversation.
Okay, what's up?
What is this? How do you think people are supposed to like respond to that? Because it felt better. Did Trump's presidency also feel good to millionaires?
I think it felt good when Putin wasn't threatening to use nuclear bombs every 2 months.
Yeah, but you know who was North Korea?
Yeah, and they will never stop doing that.
Right,
but
and neither will Russia.
More countries doing that,
and neither will Russia. So where are you getting it? Do you think that like Donald Trump caused for Putin to not send threats?
I think that over when Trump was in office, definitely think he was playing preventative. Like
what?
Doing, I don't know. I actually don't know why. Like
I don't know how to argue with this. Like 50. I don't know how to argue chat with the 54% of the U.S. population that can't read.
Can't read.
I don't know how to argue with this. Like, I don't know how to argue with you, and you have no basis to believe what you believe. Kiesa, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Like,
yeah. Let's
go on to the next person. This is Airhead. He's actually an airhead. I don't know how to help those people. Like, not even in a mean way. Not even in a mean, insulting way, but in like a, like, I don't understand. You can't have a debate with someone who doesn't call upon logic. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 38.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to thank you for speaking up about the other 2 guys. I know you don't want to talk about it, but I'm going to do my research because.
Oh, Tina, stop. I appreciate you. But yeah, I gotta move on. I don't like talking about them, chat, because that whole ordeal was very traumatizing, and I'm not the same after all of it, okay? I'm not the same. I didn't kick her. I'm so sorry. My mom did. I'm not the same. Like, I'm literally in therapy for it. It's not, I really don't like talking about it. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient, y'all. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo, in the bio. But yeah, I don't like talking about what happened. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Okay, you voted for Donald Trump?
I am.
And why is that?
Because of the morals. I think he is
the rapist morals? Thank you so much for the $5.55.
Well, I mean, were you there when that happened, or you just read that and believed it?
Were you there when I was assaulted?
I mean, that's your claim. So people make a claim all the time, but unless you were actually there and saw it actually happen.
So wait, do you believe the Holocaust happened?
I don't know.
Let's go on to the next person. This guy's not intelligent. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not engaging with that. I'm not engaging with that. I'm actually not engaging with that. I'm actually going to go ahead and not engage with that. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 47.
Saying I don't know to one of like the biggest wars. It's
right.
Crazy.
That's wild.
So, are you voting for Donald Trump, ma'am?
I'm not, but I have a huge ask. I feel like you need to debate with someone who can actually debate.
I'm waiting for it.
I get that you only want individuals voting for Trump.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to do like devil's advocate?
Yeah, like
I actually don't do devil's advocate. Not this close into the election though. I can't do devil's advocate right now.
Man, okay.
I know, baby. I understand.
Keep going, sis.
Look, baby, I got you. Look, if you, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you do want to support, I look so pretty. If you do want to support me, Cash App, I'm
Oh my God, how are we doing?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
I actually plan on it. Yeah.
Why is that?
I plan on it because it supports my tax bracket better with the taxes. It's purely financial for me.
What's your tax bracket?
I'm making, what is it right now? I don't know if I'll make 150 or 120 by the end of this year.
You don't meet the tax bracket.
Really?
No.
Shit. Well, past that.
You don't even meet the tax bracket to get taxed by Kamala.
Really? So I'm just dumb, I guess. My bad.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, whoever's saying I ain't getting no money, that's crazy. You don't know me. But I just want to let you know too, like I'm a white male.
Over $120,000 a year is very good money, but you don't meet the tax bracket to seek to get either of their tax things. Like literally either. Like you don't meet the tax bracket to get taxed by Kamala, and you don't meet the bracket to not get taxed by Donald Trump.
Can I ask what it is then?
What is? The bracket?
Yeah, where it helps me more.
Right. It would be like the top 1%, like over 400K a year.
Yeah, hell no, I'm not in that.
Exactly. But like, do you want to get taxed more?
Hell no.
Then you're voting for Kamala because she's only taxing people above 400K a year.
Ooh, really?
It literally goes down to you.
Even with that, even if I'm wrong there, where I also have issues, I don't have.
Are you driving?
I'm sorry?
Are you driving?
Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. Trust me, I watch your lives. I know you can people. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm in the passenger seat.
Tell the driver to say hi right now.
Yeah, say driver, say hi. Hi to who?
Okay, that's fine. All right, continue.
I watch your lives a bunch, like honestly, because
thank you.
Like respectfully, it feels like whatever. I'll get there later. But to me, I also don't like the fact, if you look at the fact, like Israel's spending, Israel's military budget, the amount we contribute to them, I despise.
Let me tell you something. We're gonna have a heart to heart right now.
Yeah.
I agree. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Look at me in the eye. Come here. Come here.
I am. Yeah.
Okay. Kamala Harris, at the end of the day, we understand what's at stake, right? We don't want Donald Trump. That's fine. Here's my thing about Kamala Harris, okay? And I've been saying this, right, for like a month now. When she hits that Oval Office, she better cut the shit.
I've heard that.
Right, you know what I mean? Like, she better, you know what I mean? She better cut the Zionist bullshit. You know what I mean?
Her PR team is fucking pathetic.
I think she's very lucky that her campaign is the shortest in American history, because if it was as long as Donald Trump's, we would see a huge decline. Okay?
Yeah,
but
100%.
Look, even if Kamala Harris were to come out and fully denounce Israel, it is Congress who decides whether or not they get money.
And here, another issue I have with Kamala is I don't know if it's fact or not. You'll be proving me wrong anyway. But what I don't appreciate is the fact that her she switches. It's chameleon like, you know. She markets herself differently.
What do you mean, like her accent?
I mean, no, even past that. I mean, everybody, like, that shit doesn't matter to me. Like, you look at her ads and she markets herself differently, whether it be Pennsylvania voters, where she marks...
every candidate does that.
All right, so Trump's got that too lit, so we're fucked regardless.
Oh, honey, let me tell you something. Look on a black radio station. It's fucking crazy, okay?
Yeah.
Every politician does that. You need to do that, right? Like, you're, the entire point of a politician is to be able to appeal to as many people as possible. That's one of the main reasons why Tim Walz is on her team in the first place, why she chose him as a vice president, because his job is to appeal to these middle American voters who don't get talked about in these elections, because usually the election is up to these super big swing states, right?
Yep.
But his point is to scrounge up those middle voters.
I live in New Jersey. I live in Bedminster. I live in a town with a Trump golf course. Like, I was driving home today from my buddy's house, and I see Trump rallies. I'm like, you're stupid. Like, it doesn't even matter. So I talked to my friends I talked to my friends from Pennsylvania. They're all Kamala supporters. You know, I consider myself independent. I don't fuck with any party. Like, that shit's stupid.
It's fine. But as long as you understand what's at stake, my thing is this: I always tell people there's nothing wrong with still holding Kamala Harris accountable. I think her rhetoric regarding Israel is like kind of fucking wild. Like, especially her 60-minute interview. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my God. You know what I mean? I felt that if anything, if people weren't disillusioned by everything before then, if they watched that 60-minute interview, they would be, right? They would start seeing Kamala Harris as the politician that she is, because she's just a politician. She's not a superhero. She's not Captain Marvel. She's not going to end misogyny. She's not going to end racism. She's a politician, right? Though she is a step in the right direction, I think the people that we need to hold accountable are not only her, but Congress.
1,000%.
Because they are the ones who are like directly sending Israel money, right? They are the ones who are using our fucking money to send them money. right? We are all supporting a genocide that we don't want to be a part of, right?
I think it's terrible. I'm a Catholic, by the way. I think it's disgusting. Ukraine I can understand more because that's holding Russia back from NATO. Still sucks. I just want my money going to the right places, and I don't know how.
And I understand that. And I think that when here's the thing though, Kamala Harris has shown herself to be capable of listening to the American people with her fracking stance, with her pro-gun stance, all of these things, right? She's capable of compromising with the American people. I hope that when she hits the Oval Office that we are able to communicate with her effectively and have her actually listen and relay this to Congress. If she can't, I'm sorry, she's not getting another fucking 4 years out of me, okay? So someone else would come up because I'm not fucking right, you know what I mean? Like I'm really, if push comes to shove and there's another candidate who's going to do these things, I feel more comfortable voting for the other candidate. That's what I say, that when she gets into this Oval Office, she better cut the fucking shit. She better cut the shit. But right now, I feel like her campaign is highly focused on distancing herself from Donald Trump. But when she hits that office where she doesn't have a bunch of people in her ear telling her that she needs to win an election, I hope that she changes some of her rhetoric. I really do. Because my thing is this. I don't believe that Kamala Harris, who is like the most left-wing politician we've ever seen, is somehow also fucking pro-Israel. Right. And she's shown herself to not be fully pro-Israel to the fact that she's allowing them to fucking G-side a bunch of Palestinians. She has come out and said several times that the way in which they do it, that the way in which they do it is problematic, right? And that the way in which they defend themselves is problematic. I like the way that she worded it, where she said that they have the right to defend themselves, but the way in which they defend themselves is a problem. I agree with that. But when 60 Minutes asked her, the American government is telling Netanyahu not to go into certain countries, and you're doing it anyway, and you're still giving them money, what the fuck are you doing? And she can't answer that question. That's a problem. That's a problem, right? So, look. I would say
is biased. Like
I agree.
I go through my TikTok too. It literally tries it thinks I'm Republican. It tries marking itself that way. I hate it. I hate it so much, and because it feeds into who you are, and it sucks.
I agree, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Kamala Harris still has to earn your vote, right? If you understand that you just want President Trump out of the race, I agree. I think that's a good reason to vote as well. But I think that when she hits the presidency, we need to hold her feet to the fire.
Someone just commented, are you pro-Trump or Kamala for me? Honestly, kind of leaning Trump, but I might not even vote because it doesn't matter end of the day for me.
I think it does matter at the end of the day, though. I think this whole thing of not voting, like you not voting is not like protests. It's consent to anything that happens. And if you're comfortable with the other people's rights being put in jeopardy because you don't feel right completely about these things, I think that's problematic.
That's what I'm uncomfortable with. Respect my language, kill the fucking babies. I'm all for I am so all for that. But no, what is it that, sorry to hit you flat. What is it? It's either the House or the Congress. It's going to be majority Republican no matter what.
I don't think that has to be the case though, because you're saying that you're not going to vote.
Well, no, I honestly just slept in yesterday.
We have control over these things, though. Like I'm confused. You're talking as if the race has already been won, and you're already saying that you're not going to vote.
Well, no, I'm just speaking on my state only, which is Jersey.
I think that's still important, though.
Yeah, no, she's going to win my state, and that's chill.
But I don't think you can just say that, though. This race is extremely fucking close. I don't think you can just say, oh, they're going to win anyway. I think you should still vote, right? Like, again, you don't know how these things are going to go. This is extremely, nihilistic thinking. I agree. That's not how voting works, right? It's actually people like you with this particular mindset where it's like, oh, it's already won, that led to Trump winning in the first place.
True, yeah, I'm actually like that as independent. It's funny, but listen, I don't think I have the argumentative spirit to, keep everybody so entertained, because you can get some funnier people on here than me. But listen, I've watched you so much because it's rage bait for people, and I can see both sides, and it's super funny. So I guess well,
I'm not trying to rage bait people. I think people who come up here just rage.
Yeah, no, and they're not prepared, and you are prepared. Get them right.
Yeah, I think you should read up more on these things. I think you should get used to holding politicians accountable. And don't assume that your state is going to be a particular way. You need to always vote. The state is that way because people vote.
Yeah, and both my parents are diehard Republicans.
Right, so at least cancel out one of their votes. So yeah, no, your voting is your due diligence. Again, if you're not going to vote, there's no reason for you to even engage in this conversation.
Well, also, like, my last question, like, what do you do with this account when this election cycle's over?
I was debating before the election. I don't only do political content.
All right, lit. I love that then, because like I'm gonna keep up. All right, I'll let you get funnier. Thank you so much for having a good conversation.
I appreciate you.
All right, have a good day.
You too. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We have about an hour left on the live stream, y'all. So if you do want to see more content like this, double tap that screen and follow me and turn on that bell because it tells you every single time I go live. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Well, no, I'm not, but don't skip me.
I'm going to have to.
I'm confused. I don't know who to vote for.
Oh, I can't tell you that.
Okay, so
why would I be able to tell you who to vote for?
No. Okay, so I've been.
How old are you again?
I'm not asking you to vote. Tell me who to vote for. I'm 24 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, born in 2000. Just so you know. All right. So, no, I've been watching your lives for a while now. What's it called? This race, like how you said, it's kind of close, right? And every vote matters, right? My thing is, can you tell me a source on why I should vote for Kamala and not Trump?
KamalaHarris.com.
All right.
That's what the website is for. Did you disagree with that? No. All right. Well, that's like that's what the website was for. Let's go on to the next person. Oops, sorry, I just scrolled out of my own app. That's literally what her website is for. I don't know who else I would say. Like, who else would you go to? Like, huh? Anyway, hi, how old are you? Hello? Shinji? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates. And remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. If you are new here, double tap that screen. If you're voting for Kamala Harris, double tap and follow me. If you are voting for Trump, go ahead and hop into the guest request. And if you're voting third party, go to the corner and think about what you've done. Anyway, y'all, let's go on to the next person, y'all. This person not loading in, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. We'll get some more debates in. You know. Hi, how old are you?
I am 19.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I'm from Europe, so I can't vote, but I am...
Then there's not much of a conversation for us.
Wait.
No. I appreciate you. I keep scrolling out of my own app, y'all. I'm not lagging, I promise. If you're not voting in the United States, I'm not looking to speak to you right now. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
What year were you born?
July 2003.
Okay, so do you have your headphones in?
Yes, I do.
Take them out.
Okay.
Oh. Sis.
Can you hear me now?
Much better. Okay, so are you voting for Donald Trump?
I just wanted to say, get your asses up Tuesday and vote blue.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Yeah. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all are killing me. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. She did all that just to say blue. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Y'all, I'm just looking for people who are voting for Donald Trump. If you do want to support me, reminder you guys, Cash App in the bio. Gotcha is crazy. Hi, how old are you?
18. I just turned 18.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
I planned on it, but I've been doing some research kind of on Kamala Harris's policies.
It's Kamala, but yeah, if you're not voting for Donald Trump, then there's not much of a conversation for us to have right now.
I mean, I want to vote for Trump, and I planned on voting for Trump, but I wanted to ask you...
You're speaking in the past tense, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Kind of why we should vote for Kamala. I mean, I have younger siblings, and they're both girls, so I care about like all the abortion and stuff like that.
Sounds like you're naming the reasons yourself.
But I don't want that to be the only reason, though.
Why can't it be the only reason?
Because abortion, I feel like, shouldn't be the center of a presidency.
What else should be the center of the presidency?
the economy.
All right. So what do we know about the
like that.
economy right now?
Well, it's shit right now.
How the fuck is it shit? What are the inflation rates?
I forget what
You don't forget. You just don't know. It's 2.4.
No,
That's
I
pre-pandemic
believe that-
levels. What was the highest our
that's a
inflation has
lot,
ever been?
though.
No, it's not. That's
But
pre-pandemic
housing
levels.
is expensive, and Kamala has even said it herself.
Right.
like-
So why is housing expensive right now? Exactly. So why are groceries expensive right now? Exactly. They're expensive right now because of private companies buying up homes and hiking up the prices and then sitting on those profits, right? Grocery prices are high right now because companies are taking advantage of the fact that there's corporate greed. They're taking advantage of the fact that there's a shortage of particular, products. They're hiking up their prices behind the pandemic, right? This is a global thing. Okay. Right. So why do you want to vote for Donald Trump, who wants to give these large companies tax breaks, therefore to leave more money in their pockets to incentivize for them to keep doing what they're doing?
Well, didn't Kamala say she was doing tax cuts too?
Tax cuts for the middle class, not for billionaire companies. Okay. You're getting a tax cut because we're getting money from these higher companies.
Right.
Right. So do you know what monopolization is?
Kind of.
Right. So can you describe what it is?
Yes and no.
Okay. So that's not a thing. Yes or no is not a thing. So monopolization is when larger companies are able to buy up smaller companies. And when they're able to do this, they're able to corner a market on a particular product or industry. Right? Okay. Everyone would have to look to them. So what is required for a company to be able to buy a smaller company?
Listen, you're teaching me here, so keep going.
They need money. So when Donald Trump gives these high-end, like, $1 billion companies tax cuts, that leaves more money in their pocket, right?
Right.
Right, and they can reinvest that into their companies and buy smaller ones, right?
Right.
Right, so when Kamala Harris taxes these companies with a capital gains tax, right? And then uses this money to, one, build more homes, give people down payments on these homes, right? Give people a $50,000 tax credit. How does it incentivize these companies to monopolize?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How does it incentivize these companies to monopolize if they have less money to do so?
Well, I'm guessing if they have less money to do so, they won't be able to.
Exactly. So monopolization, what causes things like shittier products for like shittier like work experiences and like have people like not have to live up to like not certain standards, but like, what is it called? Working environments, right? At least the worst working environments, leads to worse products, leads to worse pricing because no one's going to be able to check these larger companies, right? But if we have like Kamala Harris where she's taxing these companies, right? It incentivizes competition. And it is this competition that is what lowers prices. It is this competition that makes you get paid more when you work for a company. It is that competition that incentivizes for like better product output, better working environments, right? Because these companies are going to be, again, competing with each other. They're going to have an incentive to just, better everything about themselves so that more people will want to work for that country. And when more people want to company. And when more people want to work for that company, then that company gets more money. Anil, thank you so much for the $10 Cash App. So that would be the incentive other than just tax cuts. Do you agree that that would be better for everyone? Gavin?
Yeah, I get it. I agree.
Right.
But I also agree with what you said earlier.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to talk about? All right, let's go to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. It's all right. It's all right. All right, low attention spans. Come the fuck back. Oh my God, you guys are pathetic. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my God. No lashes today? I haven't worn lashes in months. What are you talking about? Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. I don't think he was running. I just don't think he had anything else to say. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. Give it a second, y'all. You know how many people are in the guest request right now? Hi, how old are you?
Hi. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
No, but I have a few questions to.
This is not an interview live.
Huh?
This is not an interview live.
I agree with what Trump said at the rally, saying like.
Let's go on to the next person. This is not a live to interview me. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
What year were you born?
No, I'm not.
All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. My mom. Oh my fucking God, bro. Even when I was fucking 14, I wouldn't say some dumb shit like that. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, Prats. How are you?
That's not even an American. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Please be patient. I will end this shit. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 30.
What year were you born?
1994.
Not even. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. If you do want to support me, Cash App, Venmo in the bio, y'all. I know all the low attention spans have left alive, but in the meantime, share it to your friends. Share it to your family. If you have some Trump supporters you want to share this to, share it to them as well. The low attention spans have that 5-second attention span whooping their ass. Whooping their ass. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, some children can do math, chat. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah. Your Cash App. Someone Cash App me? Hold on, you guys. Give it a second. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. First of all, it feels like there's just fucking trolls in my fucking guest request. Which one are you? Amy, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
Yo, Najee. How did I say it?
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's a long day. I know. Usually when it gets like this, I just end.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
24.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Oh, you just screenshot me?
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to put my volume up.
Let's go on to the next person. That was weird.
Oh, bro, chill, bro.
Let's go on to the next person. That was fucking weird. You could just ask for a photo. Hi. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of my live. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Nigger.
Oh no. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. Either I get reparations in my Cash App and Venmo right now, I'm ending this fucking live. And I lose nothing by doing so. Hi, how old are you?
19.
Are you voting in America?
No, but I was
Get the
just
fuck
wondering.
out! God mercy Jesus! I don't know why y'all keep doing this. I'm just looking for American voters. You know what I mean? I'm just looking for people who can vote in America. Hi, how old are you?
Oh my God! Hi, I'm 23. I'm European. I just want to say you're killing it. Keep doing that.
I appreciate you, baby. Leah, thank you so much for the $23 Venmo. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. God damn. Let's go on to the next person. I'm trying. Hi, how old are you? Thank you for the $23 reparations fund. Thank you.
23 years old.
Excuse me. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, proudly.
Amanda, thank you so much for the $25 reparations. Another one. Thank you.
I was saying yes, proudly I am voting for him.
Ryan, so why are you voting for the sexual abuser?
Sexual abuser. Well, let's talk about that. But let's talk about it without you muting me and then kicking me out. You agree to that?
If you don't say fuckery, you don't tell me what to do on my fucking live. You understand?
Oh, strong woman.
Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah, really? Come on.
That was weird. Let's go on to the next person. My patience is actually up right now. My patience is actually super up right now. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19. I'm a dual citizen before you try and kick me out.
I'm not going to kick you out for being a fucking dual citizen.
I'm just joking.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm definitely voting for Trump.
And why is that?
Well, his foreign policies are better. His economy will be better.
Name one foreign policy.
One foreign policy. Okay, how about the fact that there is a war going on in Russia, Ukraine,
That's not a policy.
and you are...
I said name one foreign policy. No,
how about the fact that you are donating billions of dollars to a war?
Actually, no.
You are.
Actually,
you
no.
Because we're doing
actually, no. That's not what I asked you to tell me. So, name one foreign policy.
Listen, the the general consensus is
Actually, that's not a policy. General consensus.
Kamala Harris doesn't have a
It's
clue when
Kamala
it
Harris. That's
comes
not a
to-
policy. Name a policy.
Listen, just listen for a second, okay?
No, I'm not going to listen to you.
So then what's the point of having a debate?
If you don't, this is not a debates cannot happen unless you answer questions correctly, and then also give evidence of which you can give none of. So what policy?
Okay, I'm not very clued up on this.
Let's go
RNA
on to the next
policy,
person,
but I
yo.
can tell-
It's because they don't fucking exist. Let's go on to the next person. Also, the Turkish-Kurdish war and the Yemenis war are both a thing. Why you think these didn't happen under Donald Trump? You want to know why? Because it's from countries that can't fight back against America. Also, the fact that Donald Trump was bombing more people than fucking Obama. Bunny, thank you so much for the $12 reparations. That's another one. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the $5 reparations. That's another one. Thank you. The fuck? You kidding me? Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 27 years old.
Okay, are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why is that?
You're one of the reasons I am voting for Donald Trump after watching you for a while.
Really?
Yeah, especially after
I have that much power over you that you would walk into a private voting booth, think of me, and then vote for Trump? Really?
You vote for Kamala, who can't even talk.
No. Answer my question, please. Answer my question.
Yeah, you're so miserable that
You would walk. You're going to walk into a private voting booth, think of Tashika from TikTok, and then go, "This will teach her a lesson."
In addition to the fact that Kamala's an idiot, yeah.
How is she an idiot?
She can't even talk in an interview. You want her to debate with negotiate.
Name one time she couldn't talk in an interview.
Every single interview.
Name one.
The one with Fox News where he literally shut her down like 5 seconds.
Where did he shut her down? We can find a clip right now.
30 seconds into it.
What? Right. So what question was it?
So I guess you don't want to discuss politics.
Because you do realize that guy conceded to the entire debate, right?
You're like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
He literally did. He conceded.
You're arguing like you did on Jubilee. How did that go?
Pretty well, actually.
No, after you cried? You want to bring that up right now?
You think I cried because I lost the debate?
Yeah, you did.
No, I cried because they're fucking racist.
Oh yeah, your own people are racist now. You're going against your own people. What a dumbass.
No, it was the white men there were racist as fuck.
Oh, the white men who are fighting for. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the white men who are fighting for my rights. Yeah, those men specifically.
You can even stick to your own side. How funny is that? Go cry.
Yeah, there's a significant problem on my side with people favoring white men. Yes, that is a problem.
Well, I'm glad that's happening because guess what? We're winning this election.
You're still not going to win the election.
I think we are. I'll talk to you.
Not
in
a single
days.
poll says that. So are you going to prove me wrong or not? Are you going to go cry to the Fox News anchor that conceded to the entire conversation?
Yeah, Trump is way smarter.
Trump is way smarter. His literal didn't his fucking check. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't his professors say that he was like one of the dumbest students he's ever had? Trump literally can't read.
Didn't McDonald's deny Kamala working there?
How can they? Where did they ever do that?
Look it up.
They didn't do that. Where are they doing that?
They literally denied it, and that's why Trump went in there. Because it's hilarious. He worked
to make fun of low income workers.
To humanize himself.
A billionaire cannot humanize themselves.
You cannot blame him for what he was born into, you idiot.
I don't blame him for anything, but he cannot humanize himself.
He absolutely
because when he takes off that apron, he goes home and shits in a gold toilet. So he cannot humanize himself.
And you would too if you made money, but you're not.
Of course I would, but I also wouldn't pretend to work a low income job.
He doesn't have to do any of this. That's the great part about him.
I know he doesn't have to do it, yet he did it anyway to rub it into people's faces. If I was making the kind of money that he would be making right now, I would not go and pretend to be a fucking McDonald's worker. No, I would not. He did it to make fun of Kamala Harris.
And it was pretty funny. Either way.
You think it's funny to make fun of low-income workers?
That's not the intention.
That literally was the intention. McDonald's is literally only significant because Kamala Harris said that she worked there during her time in college. You guys just hate poor people.
Hate poor people? You don't even know my situation. Like, I could be poor.
If you're also poor, then you should fucking know better.
By the way, I've watched a few of these. Your economic understanding is hilarious.
Then prove me wrong, then.
It's so stupid.
Then prove me wrong.
The fact that you think that, you're just going to tax the big companies.
Then prove me wrong.
Well, I'm going to explain to you what happens when you tax the big companies, that they're just going to outsource all their operation.
Where's that happened?
What do you mean, where's that happened?
Where's it happened? Are they going to go to other countries that tax them less?
Yeah, and bring it. That's why tariffs are important.
What other country tax them less?
Well, China. There's Puerto Rico.
They're gonna go. Why would they? What is the incentive to go to China?
That's what Apple is doing. They make their products there and they ship them here because the tariffs are low, which is what Trump's trying to avoid.
So they want to outsource to China to get their things made cheaper, right? So the companies that what?
So let me tell you what happens, right? If you let me finish without interrupting me.
You weren't talking.
Well, I'm talking now. What companies do, like Apple is doing right now, they'll bring their costs significantly down by essentially making slaves.
Where are you getting this from?
This is basic knowledge, sweetheart. Look it up. They lower their costs by essentially.
What did he say that they would ship it out to Puerto Rico?
They enforce slavery in China and bring their products.
Wait a minute. Did you say that they would ship it out to Puerto Rico?
Are you? Can you?
Is that what you said?
I said they outsource their products to different companies.
To who?
To China, Puerto Rico, Taiwan.
What are China's tax rates for these companies?
I don't know.
First of all, Puerto Rico is a part of the fucking U.S.
Yeah, but their tax brackets are completely different.
Yeah, I didn't say that they were the same. I'm asking you what it is.
Anyways, you're literally
because if that's the case, why don't they do it now?
You're cherry picking. Focus on.
I'm not cherry picking anything. I'm asking you if that's the case. Why don't they do that now?
Fancy right now.
And why don't they just keep doing it?
Again, you're interrupting. Tim Cook.
I am going to interrupt you. I'm asking you for these rates.
Unbelievable. Tim Cook.
I'm asking you for these rates.
Unbelievable. What do you want me to do?
All right, dog brain. So let's go ahead and wipe your ass for you. Like, I don't know what this is. China has a higher tax rate than us. So they're going to go to countries that tax them more?
Do you not know where your iPhone is made?
China has a higher tax rate than us, so they're going to go to countries that tax them more?
You're joking, right?
You're joking. So are they going to go to countries that tax them more?
No, they're taxed less there than here in the
No,
US.
they're not. China's tax rate is 4% above ours.
So let me ask you a question. Why do you think they outsource the production there?
Because slave labor is cheap.
Thank you. Well, that's the point. If they were able to make it here, we'd create jobs and keep our economy running.
It would be more expensive.
Well, for sure, but
right.
There's jobs being created.
But even still, right? Not all these companies outsource. And two, you're talking about also again. I'm not talking about outsourcing. What you are referring to is companies moving their bases to other countries, and that's not what they're going to do.
They will absolutely do that.
They're going to go to countries that tax them more.
It doesn't have to be China. There's India.
Okay, so let's see, India.
Wait. Say the tax rate for you bullshit your viewers.
21 versus 25. Corporate-based tax rate of 40% in India.
That's not.
So they're going to go to countries that tax them more.
That's not for production. That's not how.
So they're going to go. They're going to go to countries that tax them more.
You're thinking of central-based taxing. That's not the same thing as what I'm talking about.
So they're going to go to countries that tax them more. India's tax rate for the highest income is higher than that of the U.S.
Listen, if you
they're going to go to countries that tax them more. Why aren't you giggling anymore?
I'm going to leave if you keep cherry picking.
That's not cherry picking. I'm looking up exactly what you're saying. But leave. I don't give a fuck.
That's hilarious.
Why are we giggling again? Why didn't you giggle before?
I've been giggling. I'm giggling.
What's going on?
Every time I remember you.
So can you go ahead and tell me why these companies would move their base to countries that would tax them more?
I just feel so bad about you being Jubilee. I'm so sorry. Like, I feel for that. The chair thing, you're not fast, you're not quick, you've been gaining weight. Hey, listen, I was fat once. I get it.
So you lost the debate just now, and now you think calling me fat's gonna hurt me?
Cherry picking everything I've been saying. What are you talking about?
Define cherry picking.
Cherry picking is when you pick something and you run with it.
I didn't run with anything. It quite literally says India's tax rate for the highest income bracket is higher than that of the U.S.
Base headquartering. That's not the same thing as production.
Let's look at their central base headquarting.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is what you looked up. That's hilarious.
Let's look it up more specific then.
That's the thing you can't even do. You don't even know what inflation is. You don't even know what causes inflation.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, baby boy.
Well, hold on. Before you look it up, what causes inflation? Let's see.
It's 25%. So they're gonna. So.
It's realization coming in.
In the United States, it's 21%. So they're gonna go to countries that tax them more.
Why do you think companies are already doing that?
But they're not. Outsourcing is not moving their base.
Wait, where was your iPhone made?
Outsourcing is not moving their base.
Wait, but where was your iPhone made?
It would be cheaper to outsource. That does not mean they move their base.
I'm talking about the slavery that's going on in China right now. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? You think it is
I think slavery is wrong.
Good. I'm glad we're getting on the same page now. So let's bring production here by increasing tariffs so that we can create jobs and provide people with health care and at the same time and stop slavery. How great does that sound?
It won't stop slavery. If there is a way to get us to not do that, like recycling the electronics of which they get returned to them, of which Apple is already doing. Yeah.
What did you just say? What the hell?
So in order to not need to constantly mine these goods using slave labor, Apple has an incentive. Apple has an incentive to recycle their products.
Apple has an incentive to recycle their products.
Yes, to make new ones. Yeah.
That's hilarious. And how great would it be if we can just fly? Isn't that crazy? Wouldn't that save on gas?
That's literally what they're doing.
That's... No, this is hilarious. It's like there's so much shit that you say that it's not even coming to mind. I'm like, which shit should I pick up? All the things that you say.
What are you talking about right now?
About your economic understanding, about your...
You didn't prove me wrong. I asked you why would companies move to other countries that tax them more?
The fact that you think Trump is a sexual abuser too.
He is a sexual abuser. Why are you spiraling? Why are you crashing out of my live right now?
I'm not crashing. I'm having a good time. But I feel bad. I low-key feel bad because I did call you on that Jubilee thing. I feel like...
Call me out?
Yeah, it's just kind of hilarious. Like, weren't you crying or some shit?
Crying about racism? Yeah.
Somebody said I'm kicking my feet. Yo, I am kicking my feet right now. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm about to hop off. I just hope you learn. Just do some research. All right,
learn what? I proved you wrong.
Prove what wrong? You said recycling. That was your end of the argument, is recycling or tariff.
That wasn't an argument. You were talking about Apple and how they make their products, and I said that they are pushing an initiative to recycle their products to make new ones.
Listen, you like going in circles. Let me ask you just one question.
I didn't go in a circle. I was very linear.
If Apple brought their production here,
Apple prices would increase significantly.
So you prefer slavery over slightly more expensive phones?
No, I prefer they recycle their products.
The same tax that you think will be applied to corporations here can be applied.
Yeah, and thank you so much for the $10 cat trap. Then the same taxes that can be applied here, what?
So you're for the taxing corporations, right? Well, this is essentially what will happen when they bring their products here. In addition to creating jobs, they'll also cut their profits.
Thanks, Mom, for the sub. But I'm confused. What are you saying to me right now?
Oh my God. Maybe if you stop reading your fucking donations, you fucking learn a thing or two.
What would I learn from you? You didn't say anything of value.
By the way, that abortion argument is hilarious. I gotta tell you.
What was my argument?
You said C-section is abortion.
C-sections are an abortion. They are a type of abortion.
Abortion? They literally fact-checked you on that too, which is hilarious.
The fact check proved my point.
The fact check did not prove your point.
The fact check literally said, or a fetus.
What? That's not what the point is.
No, but the fact check literally said I was correct.
Wait, you don't remember your own debate? It's kind of.
I do. I was there.
Good. I watched it one time and I remember it more than you do. So let me.
I was there. The fact check agreed with me.
It seems like you don't remember. So let me.
The fact check agreed with me.
The fact you said that it's
the end of the fact check says or a fetus. Deshaun, thank you so much for the $5. Or the fetus does not imply life or death. It says or the fetus.
It's not defined by death. They fact checked you and said yes, it is the death of a fetus or yes.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say. It did not say death.
Look back on it.
Look back on what? The fact check? It proved my point.
I'm out of here, bro.
Do you want to read it together?
You're kind of listen.
Do you want to read it together?
But I'm glad you're inspiring Trump supporters by doing this and showing how stupid you are.
Do you want me to pull it up? Are you gonna run?
Sure, do that on your own time, though.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna need some reparations for that, chat. Chat, come on. We're gonna need some reparations for that one. That was an experience. Yeah. That was quite an experience. Hi, I think it's gonna be the last debate of today, y'all. Maybe we can get like one or two more people up here. Give it a second. That was for like the last. When it hits 5 p.m., we're gonna turn on sub only mode. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Thank you for the you're amazing, baby. I appreciate you. Sierra, thank you so much for the $5 cash app. Oh dear. You're lagging. That MAGA mobile. Got that MAGA mobile, baby.
Nigger!
Oh, there it is. Chad, I'm gonna need them reparations. Truck driver in Iowa and a proud mother of 3, chat. Go ahead and screenshot that. Anyway, y'all, let's go on to the next person. I'm going to need some reparations. Thank you. Just remember, if you're voting for Trump, those are the people who were in the booth next to you. Hi, how old are you?
Hi.
That's a fetus. Baby, go find your parents. I love you, though. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Yeah, thank you. Let's go on to the next person.
Hi, Tashika.
Hi, how old are you?
20. I just wanted to see your bird. I'm voting for Kamala. You had just mentioned
Kamala.
that you had a bird.
I don't know where the fuck he's at. He's somewhere in the room. I appreciate you, but
Is it
maybe
like a parrot?
he's a cockatiel. Maybe I'll post a picture later. Don, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. And Charlene, thank you so much for the $5 cash sub. I appreciate you. I don't know where he's at. He's probably asleep. I don't know where he's at. Hi, how old are you?
27.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Do you know who Mark Henry is?
No. I'm not good with names.
You look a decent bit like him. He's like a politician.
Mark Henry?
Yeah, Mark Henry.
Who's Mark Henry? He's not a wait. No, he's not a politician. He's a powerlifter. He kind of looks like my granddad. Roslyn, thank you so much for the $15 Venmo. He looks like, holy shit. He kind of looks like my grandpa. That's pretty sweet. Let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. We will get some more debates in. He looks like my grandpa. He looks like if my grandpa was a powerlifter. Hi, how old are you?
26.
Cool. Are you voting for Donald Trump?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
And why is that?
Because of the Republican Party, they wanted to abolish slavery.
Because the Republican Party wants to abolish slavery?
Wanted to, yeah.
Wanted to?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Southern strategy is?
What is it?
Right, so this is what happens when you don't read the next fucking paragraph of your history book that you read on Twitter.
On Twitter?
Right, so the Southern strategy is Republicans being racist and calling upon groups like the Triple K group to weaponize against black people. Angela, thank you so much for the $5 cash app.
But the Triple K group is with Democrats.
Republicans. No, they're Republicans. There's not a single Triple K member that's a Democrat.
How? When they're
What do you mean fucking how? Am I a Triple K member or do you want to be one of them?
What are you talking about? Can you listen? The Triple K.
I don't think you do, because I really don't like when black people make this argument, because you're really showing off the fact that we have some of the worst educational rates in this country.
No. You just don't.
If you're uneducated, you typically don't know that you're uneducated.
Anyways, could I speak? If you can Google it.
No, you can address what I said about the Southern strategy.
What is it?
I just told you what it is.
Can you repeat yourself? You kind of just started ramming up.
I didn't ramble. I said it and then I stopped talking and then you didn't address what I said.
Can you repeat yourself, please?
Okay, so the Southern strategy was a strategy for Republicans to make a whole coalition of other racist white people against black people.
That still doesn't do anything for the history of Democrats, the ones who wanted to keep.
No, it's called a party switch. Okay. The Democrats at that time held Republicans, and the Republicans held Democrats, and then they switched.
How did they
It's the
switch?
same values.
How did they switch?
Because the Republicans were like, we're just gonna start being racist. And then the Democrats, who were once Republicans, were like, that's fucking crazy. And so they became Democrats. Right? So technically, it was the Democrats who wanted to end slavery, because the people who wanted to end slavery became Democrats.
Do you think that's because of the Civil Rights Act?
Oh my God, that wasn't a thing back then. That he wasn't even born yet.
I'm talking about Lyndon B. Johnson with that. I'm talking
What
about
the fuck is going on?
That's what I'm talking about. He said that we're gonna have these niggas voting for us for 200 plus years. Lyndon B. Johnson.
Who gives a shit?
He said this, and he was a
Why
Democrat.
is he the proprietor of what the Democrats stand for? Why do you care about what one random person says?
Because he's the one who had that
Who
that
had
act,
what?
That act of the Civil
What
Rights
act? The Civil Rights Act was not a thing during the fucking party switch. What are you talking about?
That's what made people think. It was supposed to feel like, oh, you cannot say anything racist. You can't do anything discriminatory.
Where are you getting this from? That is one source, and he's been dead for like 30 years.
And so have slave owners. So what? Y'all still bring it up. So have slavery been gone for, but y'all still
Slavery still exists. Slavery still exists in America.
Where?
The jail system.
So those people don't just do anything just to get in jail?
What?
You feel like everybody that's in jail are innocent?
No, that's not what I don't care if you're innocent or guilty. No one should be a slave.
No one should be a slave.
But under our Constitution, people in prison can legally be enslaved.
Or did they do stuff to get in jail? So you want...
I don't care what they've done to get in jail. They should not be slaves. If they are made to do labor, they should be paid for it.
Do get paid. They get paid like
no,
a penny.
they don't.
They get
no,
paid
they
like
do
a penny.
not.
They put a price
no,
on it.
they do
It's
not.
very low.
They do not get paid. They are constitutionally, legally slaves. They are owned by the state. They are property of the state. They can't even vote in some places.
Social Security card. What are you talking about, sweetie?
Oh my God. Constitutionally, these people are allowed to be enslaved.
Well, don't do anything stupid to go to jail. Not saying the people.
You're not grasping. You're not fucking grasping. Stop talking. Stop talking right now. You're disappointing. You are disappointing the fuck out of me. You are the festering, dark fucking underbelly of our community. Fucking listen to what I just said, okay? You said that slavery is not going on. I said constitutionally, yes, it is. You are arguing a point that was never made, okay? Stop. You said slavery was not going on. I said, yes, the fuck it is.
You said in jail, though, where people do something to get in jail.
Prison. It is legal to enslave prisoners.
Don't go to jail.
That's not the point that we were referring to. What are you not grasping? That's not what I'm grasping. What are you talking about? You said slavery doesn't exist. I said, yes, it does. The circumstances as to how they became slaves is irrelevant. Are you cool? How many continents are there? Which one?
I'm just
really quickly. Stop talking. 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 Stop talking.
That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Stop talking. How many continents are there, and which one are you on? Right. Well, don't even stop muting these people. I didn't tell you to. Second of all, you think that the way that she's talking, she knows how to fucking unmute herself? Anyway, unmute.
There's 7.
Okay. How do you know that there are 7 continents?
Bitch, because we learned it in school. A lot of
only
shit that we
you only
don't know
believe things
about,
because you learned
a lot
it in
of stuff
school.
that we don't know
Karma,
about.
thank you so much for the
stuff that
sub.
you have to. It's stuff that you have to do your research.
So
on
wait
your
a
own.
minute. Why do you believe you only believe that there are 7 continents because school told you that there are 7 continents?
Ain't that's what you telling me to read stuff about, to go find out what somebody put on the fucking internet, or look in a book that somebody else made? Like, what are you talking about? Where else would you get your research?
Holy fucking shit.
To look it up. That's how you
only
gonna find
believe.
out.
So you're telling me you only believe things because your school
I'm about to go travel the world and find the other continents, like motherfucking.
You
the nigga
unironically
that's
could do
America.
that. You unironically could do that.
I could. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fuck. But I'm saying, what you just asked me a question. I gave you an answer.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Why are y'all like this?
Like what? What are you talking about? All I said was I'm voting Republican because of the history of Republicans.
You don't know the history. The Republicans who were against slavery became fucking Democrats, and vice versa.
Think that
you didn't read this.
The Civil Rights Act. That's what
the Civil Rights Act didn't exist during that.
It did.
This was all the way back to fucking Abe Lincoln. It did not exist. It did not exist. It did not exist yet. It did not exist yet. You're referring to Lincoln era politics. You are referring to Lincoln era politics. The Civil Rights Movement and Act did not exist. It did not exist yet. Oh my God. It did not exist yet.
Civil Rights Act of 1964.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. My father he was like 12 during the Civil Rights Act. Are you also telling me that he was also alive when Abe Lincoln was alive? Are you telling me that my father was alive during the times of Abe Lincoln?
You start voting the way that you need to vote. It's all history, baby. It's history.
Don't call me baby. If I'm your baby, I don't know how to read.
You don't, because they're under fucking 3. Yeah, you don't.
And I'm gonna say something crazy.
Yeah, I'm not married. Thank you.
I'm not talking about your fucking marriage.
Okay. Thank you.
Girl, what are you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? Are you... Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way. Ain't no way, boy. Are you... What? Was she... Did you... I'm gonna end it here, chat. I'm gonna end it here.
You don't want nobody to know the truth. Nobody knows this. Nobody knows this. That's when you said they switched parties. That's what you're talking about. They did not switch parties. They put that rule in right there, and then nothing's happening. Oh, we just gonna have these niggas voting for us for years. That's what the nigga that was a fucking Democrat.
Stop saying it.
Yeah, he said that.
Stop. You cannot say that on TikTok. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Are you referring to the switch of the Democratic and Republican Party, or are you referring to the Southern strategy?
That was the switch that y'all think that happened.
When did that switch happen?
Look, listen, when you were young, you don't know this, but this was that made the people switch and think that the Democrats was on our side.
No. In 1964, are you referring to the fact that the Southern strategy happened around the same time as the Civil Rights Movement? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying this was the act that made people switch the parties.
I tried to help you.
This was the act that made people think that the Democrats was on our side.
I tried to help you.
They're not.
I tried to help you.
They're not.
I really did. I tried to help you.
And also, Kamala said she's not about to change a goddamn thing that's going on now.
She never said that. She never said that.
She literally said this.
Where did she say this?
Please go. I watched this girl say this out of her mouth.
She's not a girl.
I'm
She's
not
your vice
changing
president.
anything, and she's been in office the whole time. Like she's everything. That's going on
She
now
has no
is
legislative
about to
power
continue if
above the
Kamala
Senate,
gets
my guy.
in fucking the House. Everything's gonna be the same, the exact same.
She can't change these things. She doesn't have that type of legislative power.
How to change inflation?
She's the vice president constitutionally. She cannot do that.
Ain't the vice president no fucking more girl. What
Yes,
you
she
talking
is.
about?
She's vice president right now. She's vice president until the 5th.
And vice presidents have that power. It's what you don't know.
No, they don't. They
Yes,
only have
they
power
do.
over the
What
Senate.
fuck
They can only be a
vice president
tie-breaking
for? Just to
vote.
be the president when
They're
they
only
die?
the president
When
of the
president
Senate.
dies? Go look up the vice president's fucking what they have rules over. Go look that up.
Right. If the current sitting president is not able to fulfill the presidency, yes, the vice president can take over. Yes, they can. What are you saying about this?
Okay, that's not
Joe
the only
Biden
thing
isn't
that they
dead.
have. That's not the only thing that they can do.
That is the only thing that they can do. They can either take the place of the president if they cannot be president anymore, and they are the president of the Senate, and they are the tie-breaking vote. That is it. That's literally it. I was gonna say, chat, that the Southern Strategy happened in the same year of the Civil Rights Act, and it was in response.
So the Southern Tragedy happened, you say the same year?
Yes, that's what I think that's what you were referring to, right?
So that's what you was telling me about?
Motherfucker.
We done talked about a whole bunch of stuff. You have to, you do this a lot.
What
You
I'm
listen to a lot of
saying
people a lot.
is
Okay,
that
please
during
do.
the civil rights movement, right? They sparked the Southern Strategy. Do you understand
Yes, ma'am.
here? Right, exactly. So if that's what you were referring to, I would understand that. But you saying that you're going to vote for Republicans because they wanted to get rid of slavery doesn't make no damn sense, because that's what caused wait a minute. Because that's what caused the party switch. But the Southern Strategy is the Republicans that say, yo, fuck it, we're just going to start hating black people, right? So that's what I'm trying to talk about. You understand what I'm saying?
So listen, so those people, they think they switched. Those are the people that
They did not think they switched. They simply did switch.
Okay, that's outside of the government part. That's the people
not outside. That is the government
of what's going on in the White House.
But that is the government party, though, because we have the Republicans and the Democrats, right? And what happened during Abe Lincoln, they were like, this shit is crazy. We're going to become Democrats because y'all's on some fuckery. And then vice versa.
I see what you're saying.
Right, exactly, right? So then fast forward, that's the only way 1800, something like, whatever fuck, right? Fast forward, 1964, we got MLK, right? We got MLK. MLK is like, we need this Civil Rights Act. And in response to that, all those people from that past time that the past Democrats had ran away from to become Democrats, all those people were left to be Republicans. And they fast forward, building on their hatred and wanting for slaves and Confederacy. In 1964, they went ahead and sparked the Southern Strategy, where they were like, yo, because at that time, the Southerners were very democratic. Right? They were quite democratic. But the thing is that with the Southern Strategy, they were like, yo, as a Republican, you can just start hating niggas.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying now?
Yeah, of course, because they just told them to do that.
But that's literally what happened, though. That's how the Republicans started to advocate for themselves. Because listen, I was at Michelle Obama's speech last night where she had said that once we allow for little pieces of hate to get out into the general public, that it steamrolls. And so now we have these Republicans that evolve into people who are like megas, and they just wreak havoc on the country, and we don't want that. We don't want that.
But what Kamala and the
honey, it's Kamala.
Okay, well, I don't care how her name pronounced. People mess up my name all the time. I don't care.
But I think it's important because as a black woman, do you understand that?
She's not black though.
But she is. But she is black.
That girl is not black.
She's Asian and black. She's Blasian.
That girl is Asian and black. What's
she's
the black
Blasian.
part? Okay, what's the black part?
Jamaica. I'm also from Jamaica.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm from America. I'm black.
Exactly. So,
I'm not
but her family's
though.
not
I'm
from
black.
America. Her family's from Jamaica. My family's also from Jamaica.
She not black.
What does it mean to be black?
What's on her birth certificate? I'm sure it's gonna say Indian. I'm sure it's gonna be the Asian part of her.
No. She could pick either one. Do you think biracial people are not black?
Off your mother. Your race is off your mother.
I don't know where you got that from. You're not Jewish.
I'm not Jewish.
You're not Jewish.
So they don't do that on the birth certificate?
No, they don't. That's for Jewish people.
If you say so.
That's
she not black.
Are biracial people not black?
She not black.
Are biracial people not black?
No, she's not black.
Why are my people just racist as fuck these days? Why are we just racist?
How am I racist and I'm black? I can be racist and black, saying she not black.
You can be prejudiced as fuck towards
I'm more black than she is. That's why I'm saying she not black.
You can be prejudiced as fuck. This is really weird.
She not, because I'm saying she's not black.
Yes, denying her blackness when she herself is very much black.
She's Jamaican. She's Jamaican.
People can be
if I went over to Jamaica, y'all would not claim me as Jamaican.
Yeah, if you were not born in Jamaica, then you wouldn't be Jamaican.
She's Jamaican and
Jamaican people are black. Jamaica's a nationality.
Drinking Kool-Aid. Do she drink Kool-Aid? I'm sure Kamala said
is that something all black people do?
No, that's what she said. Somebody in this comment.
I think they're not saying it as like a racial thing. They're saying it as like a cult thing.
Mook girl, don't come to Louisiana. I am from Louisiana. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm sorry. I was reading the comments. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay. She is a black woman. Are biracial people with black in them not black?
She's Jamaican.
Jamaican people are black. Jamaican people are black. Right? Most of the population of Jamaica is black. Jamaican is a nationality. When someone says that they are Jamaican, they are not saying that they are black. They are saying that they are from Jamaica.
What am I?
Are you American?
Yeah.
Then you are a black American.
No, I'm just black.
Okay, that's not how titles work, and that's not how nationalities work.
I don't care about no damn titles. Titles ain't doing shit.
You're saying you clearly do because you're saying that she's not black.
Cause y'all keep saying she black when she not.
Is black. So can you answer my question? Are biracial people black?
They could be.
All right. So what could make them black?
I guess Jamaican.
We'll never be free.
You won't be if you voting for damn Democrats.
They're not the ones that kept you enslaved.
Yes, they are.
They literally aren't. I went over this for you. In 2 different accents.
It don't matter. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe.
No, I don't think people should believe what they want to believe.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
But you just said that we should.
Yeah, I'm just letting y'all feel however the fuck y'all want to feel.
I think that's a bad thing.
Exactly.
But you don't have any evidence for that. I just told you how the history was, and you don't care.
And I told you. You just because you told me something, that don't mean I didn't tell you anything. You had the research.
Right. You have the right to your own opinions, but not your own reality and not your own facts.
I don't have the right to my own reality.
You do not. You don't have the right because reality refers to the facts, right?
Of what I do in my life, right?
Right, and that would be facts.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sure if I go out there and do something stupid, in reality, I will go to jail, not somebody.
Exactly, because you don't have a right to that.
Right. I have a right to my reality.
You just proved my point.
I have a right to my reality.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
You literally don't.
Because if I go out there and do something stupid,
you're proving
that's
my point.
Reality. That's
if
my
you're
reality.
proving, if you get arrested and go to jail, you're proving my point.
That's still my right to go to jail. I can run.
Going to jail is a lack of right.
Exactly. That's why God gave us free will, though.
Good thing he doesn't exist.
Stupid or not.
He doesn't exist. That's not a thing.
God don't exist.
Mm-mm.
You never experienced him then.
You can't experience something that doesn't exist.
Yes, you can. And he does exist. What are you talking about? That's why you voting Kamala. That's what's wrong with and y'all listen to her. She don't even believe in God. Oh, now I see your audience. Okay. Okay. So all these people don't believe in God or Jesus.
No, I have some viewers that believe in God.
Now I'm seeing. Okay. Wow, baby. I'm praying for you.
I would rather you not.
I'd rather you just say the name Jesus and see how you feel. I promise
Satan,
you will get goosebumps.
Satan, come into me now. Satan, I feel you. Come into me right now.
Baby, you say the word Jesus. I promise you'll get goosebumps. If Lucifer real, then Jesus is real.
Exactly. I believe in neither of them.
So
somebody said Tashika, no.
What are you saying his name for? Baby, that's piss on you. That's piss who off?
Christians. It's not. I don't believe it either. If you believe in Satan, you would have to believe in God. And I already don't believe it either.
Your life has nothing to do with me. I don't care if you don't believe in Jesus. All I can direct you to him, baby.
I'm telling you to not pray for me.
I still will. I pray that God bless you.
Why don't Christians care about consent? What's going on with y'all?
I'm not touching you, baby. I don't need no consent.
Consent has nothing to do with touching.
Baby, as far as this phone is, I ain't got no consent to pray for you.
Exactly, you don't have consent.
You gonna take me to jail for praying for you?
Do you think you can do bad things if you don't go to jail for it?
Do I think I can do bad things and don't go to jail for it?
No, do you think it's okay to do bad things if you don't go to jail for it?
I mean, what's bad? What are you considering bad? I know
we can't be free. We can't be free. Why'd I get flagged? For what? I didn't even fucking say anything. Lord help my people. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and it's almost 5:30. I forgot to turn on sub only chat. Whoops. Look. Well, I love you guys a lot. That was great. It was like a 4-hour fucking live. I think, hold on, let's see who else is live right now. I think I'm supposed to battle Johnny tonight. Oh, Johnny's live right now. Johnny's live. We're gonna raid Johnny. Chat. We're gonna raid Johnny. Chat. We're gonna raid Johnny. Okay. Mods, can someone pin Johnny's name? He has like 3K people in there right now. Oh, and Edgy's live. And Javon. And Santana. Oh, some great people are live right now. So Javon's live, AG's live, Johnny's live, and Santana is live. So how about this? If you want to go to Johnny, screenshot this right now. Screenshot this and then go to his live and say Tashika Raid. Tashika Raid. And then if you're going to AG, screenshot that one. And then say Tashika Raid. And if you're going to Javon, say Tashika Raid. And if you're going to Santana, where's Jaden? I think Jaden got bananaed on both of his accounts. I was texting him the other day. So yeah, if you are, thank you guys. Right, there's AG, screenshot it right there. Say Tashika Raid, love from Tashika, right? Oh, she's killing it. Oh, she looks so nice. Anyway, Tashika Raid. And then there's Jovan. You can raid him over there. Jovan Raid next. Don't fucking side-eye me, Mari. And then Jovan, it's Jovan_Bradley. And then you can rate him as well. Cause somebody pin him. Somebody pin Jovan. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you. And then we can do Santana. Like Santana. It's Dom2Fly24. You love the accent. Room tour? That's it. I have a pretty small room, but I love it. It's cozy. Am I joining? Probably not. Wait, chat. Does somebody pin Javon's thing? It's Jovan_Bradley. Thank you. There it is. Say Tashika Live. Screenshot. Say Tashika Live. Tashika Raid. My chair has ears. Yeah. Say Tashika Raid. And then Johnny wants me to join. Tashika. And then we could probably raid Santana as well. Am I going live on Tuesday? Yeah, I'll go live on Twitch. Because it's also my birthday. It's gonna be both a birthday live and a election watch. What time? Elections usually ramp up past 8 p.m. Yeah. The Twitch is in the Twitch is in my my link in bio. It's in my link tree in bio. I know, twins. And then can somebody tag Santana Jones? It's Dom2Fly 24. So DOM2FLY 24. DOM2FLY 24. What am I finna do? I'm finna watch Clover. Got it. Thank you. Screenshot this. Say Tashika Raid. Love from Tashika. Also, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna check out everyone's lives. AG's doing really well with her fine ass. Sorry. Oh, they made a poll. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna check everyone out.